Whose heads came first? Six-cylinder killer just redeemed sloppy second.
Hello, hello, good morrow, and good morning. How is everyone doing? My God, I was running around like a madman. I just sat down. Who was that? Was that Fishheads that got first? If so, congratulations, Fishheads. And congratulations, 6 on sloppy seconds. Let's see, let's see. I don't think I missed out on much. I'm hungry. Go eat something, Johnny. What you doing? Go make yourself a sandwich. All right. Oh my God. I need to figure out how to make the timer on this phone not disappear after absolutely 2 seconds. Um, oh, what you doing? Okay. Anyways, I think I got it. And it's doing its thing. There we go. Okay. So I gotta keep that awake. All right. So where we left off yesterday, I'm about to do some main story stuff, which I'm really excited about because I haven't touched the main story of this game in a while. So I can only assume that the main story is going to be followed up by a whole lot of side quests, but on the plus side, my companions are just a tiny bit less whiny because I've ran around and done a whole bunch of stuff for them. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe I get to kill a god next. I don't know. I missed the first time, but I'm hopeful that I can get them the second time. Okay. Let me take one of my first sips of coffee. Upgrading stuff is for the weak. I do not need it. And I think we're good. All right, here we go. The council shall begin.
Venatoria gathering deep in the forest. They've
Ooh,
brought
very
the Dalish
deep.
with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
So blood magic, naturally. That's how you get lots of power very, very fast. Oh, Wade to be. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I did not hear the thingy go off. It must have been when I was running around. I won't let them.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give
Hold
the
on.
word.
I'll go get Nev. She
Mellow
deals with
life
Venator the
living?
most.
Is that,
Good
did I
point.
say that right? Thank
We
you
know
for
where
the
the
follow.
Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride and pray that fate is on our side.
Dude, the whole world of Dragon Age does not make me feel like fate's on their side. Hello, Ass Blaster. I think that's you, right? It has to be. I don't know anyone else who would play that. Good morning, Goo Goo Gaga. Got your milkies. Freaking ridiculous. You guys are crazy. Alright, so that's like a... It feels like a main big mission. New quests available in this area. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on a ticking second here. What do you mean? Good morning. Did you get your milkies? I know I did. What the... Okay. What the shit is this? I was like all ready to start a new quest. What the shit is this? How's Canada? How's the Prime Minister? Oh, Jesus Christ. Prime Minister is still a fucking shithead. That hasn't changed over the past like 4, almost 5 years. And, it's cold. it be cold this morning. It's windy, winds howling, as Geralt of Rivia would say. Yeah, it's you know, it's enjoyable. It's very Anti-cow. Look it, I got lots of cows in my following group. That sounded horrible, but I've never had an anti-cow. What is an anti-cow? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What up, BMW? When's the next election? Next year. Next year. And fuckhead won't step down, so we can't really do anything about it. He's taken us for all we've got.
We've a fight ahead.
Here we go. Attack!
Excuse me? Who? Oh, whatever. Calm your tits. How you doing, BMW? Hello, Mega Man. Good morning to you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit chilly. I forgot to preheat my room before starting my stream, so it's a little cold. To the left, to the left. Ah! Mages.
Good job.
Who are these clowns? Excuse you? What the hell is this? I feel like I'm playing Witcher. Oh! Holy back shot! I will pass. Oh, I will pass. That. What the hell? So I keep on. Whatever. I keep on going to counter and it keeps on like stopping my entire combat. That. These guys are kind of tough. What the heck? Get out here with your mage witchcraft. Yeah, you think you're safe up there? No. It's not over. There's like 15 guys down there. Whew. How long is a term for in Canada? I think it's 2 years. I think one term is 2 years, and this fuckhead got voted in twice, so we've had to suffer. I'm pretty good. How's it going with you? Just chilly. Just chilling like a Mr. Freeze villain.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Range this. Oh my god. Have mercy. I charged that up. It did not register because I think my controller is old and starting to lose its wits, but I charged up that hit for sure.
Keep that up.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
What is happening? Early crew. Thank you, Leo. How you doing? Keeps on like lagging on my charge. It's kind of messing up my the combat.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments of some kind.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
You are not a newbie. Lies! I should have a channel point redeem that is called Liar, and all of you guys can just click on that instead. Show you right, Jex. Take butt, kicking names, and name your kicks with the butts. Name your butt? Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Thanksgiving is sneaking up on me, and I don't like it. Wait, you don't like it when food just presents itself willingly to you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hello, Red Dragon. So my plan is, I think you guys, is your Thanksgiving on Thursday next week? My plan was that I would do my next 15-hour stream on that Thanksgiving Thursday. Because some people might not be working and they might want some entertainment throughout the day while they're getting ready. As a chef, it's a little different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't get to just eat the food. You have to prepare the food. I've got to plan and adjust my scheduling. Yeah. Your whole day is now revolving around it.
RH88 user just redeemed highlight my message. Liar liar pants on fire. I will just remove my pants then.
Problem solved. We are highly sophisticated individuals and we solve problems in this channel. Exactly, RH. I like it. You're not supposed to be wearing pants while you're watching my stream anyways. This is a pants-free zone. Oh, God. I'm trying to, like... Whatever. I'll check back again later. I'm trying to, like, make sure that this person's... Oh my god. Why? Why did you shoot me through the heart like that? The immense heat wave that just went through my body. Why? Why? Ass blaster. Okay, so yeah. So next Thursday, not this Thursday, next Thursday, I'll be doing another 15-hour long stream because we've raised, I think altogether $215 for the stream. So thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. It's going towards a fantastic cause. It's for men's buttocks and their bollocks and their brains. So, yeah. Pants off, everyone. Even if you're at work, don't pay any attention to the weird looks. With hot wings, yes. It will have hot wings again, yes. I mean, the alternative, I could do a regular stream like on either tomorrow or Thursday and eat hot wings separate from it. But I feel like involving the hot wings and the drinking in the 15 hours, it makes it all cohesively become an epic stream. Stop shooting me! Stop it! You are scaring the shit out of me! Damn it. I'm shooting through my pants. Oh my god. The pressure behind your pistol is immense. It's a couple days. It's not just one thing. Yeah. I figured. I just on the Thursdays, the only day that I'm going to be able to do 15 hours straight, so that is when I'll do it. Yeah, it makes it special. Okay, I'll keep it that way. I had like a little bit of like a tinge right here, and it was like, no, it's special. But I didn't have it confirmed until right now. So thank you. Pants-free zone. I presume that holds true to you too, Jax. Well, look, and I'm a little bit chilly at the moment. I got some thick. Yeah. I got some thick, woolly Deadpool pants on, because I am chilly. So, you know, once I stop being chilly, then we'll see what happens. Pants off. Pants, pants, pants off. Hot wings. Sir Willie ain't gonna be happy with his pee-pee catches fire. Look it. The pee-pee doesn't always go on the rear door all the time, you know? There's at least 2 other holes that you can choose from. It doesn't need to go in the burning hole. It could simply go in a safe hole. One that will not subject the Willie to 3rd-degree burns. Alright, let me save, because, like, fuck that battle. That was kind of difficult and sucked. Oh! I'm supposed to unlock you. Oh, I was about to take off. Whoops!
The maker. Did
Not the maker. You can thank me,
What
though.
others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Ducktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse.
Sounds like they'll have a good life.
We'll look into it.
Ah!
The warehouse where we found the dog spawn isn't far from here.
4th degree, it melts his soul too. Oh my. Well, you don't want that. That's no bueno. You need the soul. The soul is the main driver behind what makes the mayo come out. You can't burn it.
Let's look around, see what we find.
I am here.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like
Yeah,
blood
flesh
magic.
for masturbating. I read it. I read it with my own 2 eyes. The hell is this? Why would you let me go back there? Oh dear. Aliens. After everything, you thought that couldn't get worse, and then they threw aliens into this game.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
There's probably a link for that. A kink, not a link. There's probably both. There's probably both of them. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. I feel the power. Yeah, no help from you guys. What, they still got me looking around? Oh, I didn't even have to go up there yet. Ah, you silly goose. Do they ever really help? I mean, sometimes. They don't die. They're immortal, so they're really good at, like, distracting and no, they're not good at distracting enemies. They're really good at doing tiny little jabs as you're dying and running for your life. So, and then if you have a healer, you can be like, heal me, bitch! And then you just run in circles until they can heal you. So they do have their helpfulness. See link in description. Yeah. Type in sexy. Exclamation mark sexy will get you to the link of your kinks.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
God. Stupid. Fine. I'll walk there on foot like a simple person. I just keep the girl with the missing hand so she can open things. What? Say what now? There's a girl with a missing hand? Hold on, what? Is there a character I missed? Are you talking about that death maid, the super bad necromancer who had her hand chopped? She has a robot thing on her left hand? Who? What? You get her in the beginning? Balara? She has both hands. Look at that. She's got both of them. She has a nice fancy bracelet, but she's got a hand. Nev is missing a leg. Legs and hands are not the same. In case anyone needs clarification. Crack addict. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know, I haven't had a crack addict in here yet, so fun times ahead. I can sense it. Right? I'm wondering that too. It looks like her hand is missing in the cutscenes. Really? I have not picked up on that, but I also haven't had her in my crew, so yeah, I was thoroughly confused. I was like, wait, there's a character missing a hand and I haven't noticed. I was going to be like, well, you know, it's that time of the year. I need to go get my eyes inspected again. Obviously, I'm not fucking up to par. Oh, do I have skills? I have skills that I can redeem. Okay, that's good, I guess. Isn't there one? I think I was working... Yeah, I was working towards this, maybe. Don't plan on equipping it or using it, but I'd like to have it just in case. I was like, great, there's another person to find. They give you another companion halfway through the game so that you have to spend the whole rest of the game running around doing their companion quests. After you solve everyone else's problems, you're like, alright. One more person's problems to solve. I gotcha. Hi, guys. Whoop. You almost got me. Ah! You like me now, bitch? Get out of here.
Nice move.
Yeah, I'm Captain America. Woohoo! Yeah. Make me nervous when they run like that. Long strides. Striders.
That's these Venatori down.
Oh. Interesting. Plus 250 health. Oh, this is the one that I used to use. Huh. No.
It should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Oh, I was almost about to leave yet another person behind. My god. I don't know if they should have me as a superhero in this.
You alright?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take
Obviously
me
not
somewhere.
alright.
They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Stay safe.
Kinda do.
Or as safe as you can.
Now I might be interested. What's going on here? Nearby enemies are chilled when you reach low health. I kinda like it. I don't like the cold damage though. Gain invulnerability, or, well, it is invulnerability. Gain invulnerable when you reach low health. That's pretty cool. Alright. I can now officially... Oh, yes. I can now officially do the main story quest. the buxom, like is this like bosom? The bosom battle mistress is that pronounced as Z? I've never seen the word buxom before. But also, yes, I would have to have like at least an additional $100 put towards my chest plate in materials alone. Hey, Gone Bad, welcome back. How you do? How you do? 30%. We'll get that up. We'll get that up. Don't you worry about it. Oh, fuck Nev. Why do I need Nev with me? Oh. You guys suck. And they both do the same thing, so I can't have my other mage with me. Oh, screw you, Nev. Ruining my plans.
A jukebox gone bad just redeemed.
Why is it so small?
Message.
I need to...
Get that up at wild. Playful face.
Playful face. I need to mess with my Twitch notifications and everything, because, it's tiny. It's tiny. Something has happened while I was not aware, and it's moved all of my alerts and all of my everything all over the place. So I need to fix that. People should be able to read what it is that you just said. Oh well. We'll get it up. That's the whole point of the channel, is to take people while they're at their lowest mayo and bring it up. Hey Braun, how you doing? Buxom is an old worldy, busty, stacked buxom. Am I saying it right? Buxom? Or is it buxom? Is that... Okay, it's a hype. I thought it was an angry red guy. Buxom. Okay, I am saying it right then. I thought it was an angry red guy holding a sign saying, "What the fuck?" I thought it was a WTF, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm getting toasty. I'm getting toasty. It's too much heat being directed right at me. It's hot. It's getting hot in here. Not that hot. It's only 21 degrees. Kind of means big boobs. Well, yeah. Look at buxom. I used my internal Google Translate. It happens to work pretty decently for me, but buxom sounds very close to bosom. So I kind of deduce that they both mean similar things. But thank you guys. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not well versed in the old worldy speech. Maybe after I play Kingdom Come Deliverance, that will change. Okay.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Through the crowd, huh? Alright.
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Thank you guys. I did deduce as much.
Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood.
Ew.
Hopefully. Make sure you spread.
Ew.
You
Hopefully, what was going on in the uniform beforehand?
You know the Venatori best, and you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
Street!
You'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the veil
We
jumpers.
love bosoms.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear.
Bosom
Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Try not to stand out. I'm sorry, I don't know if he realized, but I definitely realized that I'm not a Dalish. So, kinda seems like we already stand out. That may have been me. I can't confirm nor deny, but it may have been. You know, once you stretch, you loosen all of the muscles. Can't say chat never taught you anything. Yeah, yes. I am learning. I'm learning all the time. Now I know what buxom means. And now I know that there's a word called buxom. I did not know this prior to 35 minutes ago. I'm sorry, my character is remarkable. You think I won't stand out?
What will the others do?
Save 14. Keep it that way. Okay.
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
A lot of people. It's a lot of people going to be sacrificed. Another street? Hi, Mama. To like do a super stretch, cause I gotta loosen it all up. Get it all loosey goosey. I worked out this morning too, or like the first time in forever. Like legit, like sit-ups and push-ups, and I got a skipping rope, and I was skipping rope, and fucking, I remember being a kid and like playing with a skipping rope, and it was not as hard as it was this morning when I did it. The biggest splat that moisture has ever seen. Oh shit.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the veil jumpers.
Good to know they have eyes on us.
I didn't see... What? Who did you see? I didn't see shit. Because there's no one here. You guys are lying. Nice wood, though. 72%. Damn, Mama. I like it. I'm here. Hello, Daddy. How you do? Whee! How's the game of the year? Honestly, compared to the other fucking contenders, it might as well be. It should be either this or Star Wars. You think your rook has blue balls or a female equivalent? I think it's still... Wait, is it blue balls? Could we call it blue lips? It might be blue lips. I think that might be more fitting. Woke guard? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is a little bit woke. 30? Wait, is that the same? That's the same percentage, isn't it? As before? Who had 30% before? Oh, you and Gone Bad both got 31%. Damn, Mayo twins. But like, on the low end, Mayo twins, not on the high end. You know what? Now I'm curious. I'm feeling like a little bit like meh today, so I'm not expecting... Ooh, maybe that's why I feel meh. You know, I need to get that mayo out of my system. Oh shit, guys, we're 2 followers away from the follower goal. It's kind of meh. The people were saying that when they first watched it, but from what they've mentioned, it just kind of sounds like a slow build-up, like the first Alien, and they're trying to bring it back to the origins of it. So I feel like I'll enjoy it. but I need to watch it. I haven't been able to find it on any sites. Ooh, 61% ain't bad. I like it. What do we got here? Ooh, waterfall treasure! You can find it in the private cove, wink wink. Yes, I have found it, but I haven't checked in the last maybe... Oh, wait, whose sword is this? I haven't checked in the last 2 weeks maybe, and in the private cove it was always like film, like, you know, like cam corded and not HD, and the sound was really fucking low and I couldn't hear anything. So now that it's like officially out for people to purchase, maybe I can give it another go. Okay. 8GB DVD version. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that gives me hope. Oh. Oh, man. I can't destroy things. My favoriteest part of the game is destroying barrels. Fuck your ladder. Hello, dead person. Nice camp. Ugh, you tease me. Okay, so try not to bring attention to myself. Kinda takes all the fun out of it. Hi, True Gamer. How you doing? A machine gun? It's pretty fancy. Pretty fancy telescope. Oh, jeez. Blood mages everywhere. Anyway, how's it going? It's going pretty good. A little chilly, but aside from that, pretty decent.
They're going to kill a holla. Monsters.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
Then we'll just free the holla and let it draw attention to itself. Always tease. A little foreplay never hurt anyone, but I'm not gonna be able to break those boxes. That's more than foreplay. That's legit, like, denial. Which can also be nice. No, Holla, no! I can't. Oh!
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
They exploded that thing.
There's a few must be.
I too am cold. Fuck them. Hollas are like kinda the only creatures I'm really in love with in this game. Like, across the board, all Dragon Ages, I love the Holas. Always have, ever since you had to save those sick ones in the first one. I once got hurt in a foreplay. Did you? Is this like, are you about to say like, what's the second half of this sentence? It's obviously a setup. Yeah, that is what safe words are for. This is why they exist. I won't elaborate. See, that is teasing. That is full on blue balling. Let me just steal all of your supplies. Not suspicious at all. My buddy had his shoulder separated in a 69 one time. What the fuck? Okay, number one, how big is this lady if she's on top of him and separates his shoulder? Or number two, what kind of fucking contortionist 69 position were they in? Like, I've been in a few creative 69 positions, but none where a shoulder could get separated from the body. That's too much. Fell off the bed one time. Wasn't hurt. She broke her ankle, which she didn't know until we were done. Had to go to the hospital. How do you not know you broke your ankle? That shit. Oh my god. Oh, maybe it feels like a sprain. I don't know. I've never broke my ankle. I have torn my ligament in it, and that shit hurts. You definitely know something's wrong. I was going down on a girl a long time ago. She hooked my head with the back of her leg, and I could not breathe for a bit. Where's the safe words? I'm not hearing any safe words being used here, folks. This is dangerous. She kicked out, pushed from under his armpit, and separated his shoulder. Ah. That's why you don't hook under the armpit. You just like your leg should be on top. I call that the earmuffs. Safe words are a must. Jesus, guys. In my body, I once dislocated 2 toes mid-orgasm. Holy shit, that's literally the opposite of or toe curling. None of my toes flexed and curled, and then they popped. Jesus Christ, Braun. Oh no. New fears are being unlocked today. Oh. I can't say... There's lots of hollows here. I can't say that I've ever had a sex-related injury. Not that I can remember. Even in situations that sound like UFC matches, they have... Yeah, safe words. You gotta tap out. Cannot breathe. No way I could have said safe word. That's what taps are for. And if a tap doesn't fucking make her let go, then guess what? That bitch is getting a punch to the leg, like a full-on Charlie horse, or you're getting like a severe pinch. Like, that's not cool. And you don't get to turn around and be like, I'm a lady, you don't get to hit me. Like, no, you almost killed a fucking dude. You deserve to get hit. That's literally when you should be hit. 10 out of 10 would do again. I mean, yes. I agree. What kind of girls you guys sleep with? I know, like, these people, this is no good. You're lost in the moment. No other feelings matter. No, other feelings do matter. That's look it. I get fucking tied up and there's whips and fucking all sorts of stuff. Ball gigs. You still get to communicate. You still get to tell someone when something doesn't feel good and when it's going wrong. You don't just fucking suffer through and do it because, like, no. Yeah, no. You still like you gotta take breaks from that shit. And you gotta check in on your partner. And if some chick is not willing to check in on your well-being while she tries to kill you, then she ain't the one. I've been choked out mid-orgasm, weirdest ruined orgasm ever. Yeah. Yeah, no. That not good. None of this is good. My safe word is hey, hey, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a pretty good one as well, yes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Or you could just firmly be like, no, no, that's not okay. You can be like, that's not acceptable. Don't do that again. And then the person's gonna be like, okay. Well, no, even if you're into that sort of thing, don't carry on. That's why people die with a belt around their fucking neck as they're jerking their dicks. Like, this is... you still gotta be safe. You don't just carry on. One last time, just to make sure. Yeah. What, the no? You want me to scream at you, Squeaks? Yes. Okay, Daddy, I'm going to try to unalive you now. Fucking no. No.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Why? Okay, I'm kind of... Nice dance moves.
Does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
I'm kind of confused. Okay, so they got the Dalish here as sacrifices? Because the Dalish sure as fuck would not be inviting these clowns into their party. But they're happy, presumably. I can confirm, are not because they are dead. They do not feel emotions when you are dead. Stop making blood mages into Tevinter look bad. It's pretty bad. Look at this guy. Look at this guy doing squats randomly. He's working out his butt cheeks so that they can get clapped later. Oh, look. Oh, he's got a buddy that's joined in now. This is cool. These are the type of things that you go to a blood mage party for.
If something doesn't happen soon, I'm going to...
It's yoga group. Oh, you know, Daddy, I know you root for these guys, but between the dancing and the cheering like cheerleaders and like getting all excited like we killed a Hana and the squat gang over here, they're not making a good picture for themselves. You getting choked out? It's not all that dangerous. It is. You can only be choked out for any time less than 30 seconds before you start to get permanent brain damage, I think. Which might explain a lot between people that go for longer than that. Is there pizza? There's no pizza, which is a big hard pass as well. Never thought to myself, yeah, I want to be choked. Usually that's her request, yeah. I am a fan of it, but not like fucking choke me out and I see stars. Like, it's about the pressure. Cardiovascular. Respiratory.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but something's off.
Then it's no-no. It's a no-no. And a cardiovascular one? Is that not your heart? Are you saying a heart attack? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What do you think Rook's like in person?
Oh. They're talking about me.
What's wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook at the head of Devinter's vast armies.
Hey, Rook. Looks like you got a fan.
I do have a fan.
Down.
I like it. Yeah, that's cute.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives
Nice
a damn.
acting.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Oh. That's not good. I didn't take out his archdemon.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
Yeah, but I think he'll notice when we try to steal his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
I haven't taken out any of his... He's like at full strength. He's indestructible at this moment.
Does anyone
that's not
else
good.
hear that?
I think he knows that we're here. Just gonna go right out and say it. I don't think we're fooling a fucking elven god by sneaking around in other human clothing.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
A voice
That
of
sounds
man,
pretty hot.
not an archdemon.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden.
Nah.
But I see your worth.
He's making promises, tempting me.
He's telling me he'll get the griffins back.
Oh. Ooh, he's telling everyone something different. Isn't that? Hey, guys. Oh, the whole crew's here.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation.
I feel like my character's skin is getting darker and darker each time I play this. I'm gonna go lighten it up as soon as I'm done.
And ride. I am Elganon,
what?
Once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling them.
Your blood burns with the plight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me.
Love me! I just need special healing.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
What the fuck? How is this not being detected?
It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Now we're just running around naked? Oh, cool. We brought a second pair of clothes. That's cool. It would have been way more entertaining if I did this nude.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to
Look at the
me.
fucking wingspan on that
He's
thing.
sending the cult after
That's gonna be one bitch of a boss battle. Oh my god. Beautiful dragon, though. I love it.
This is our chance.
No. We can't touch it now there's archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Nice dead end.
Venatori! Strike now!
Just jump. Oh my god. The button got mashed.
Take the shot.
Oh, come on. Constantly backing up.
To me and a...
Got it covered. Not too bad.
Tired of playing with the two-handed.
Made it through.
Trouble nearby.
How's that?
There! Kill them!
My sword's way freaking stronger, too. I've obviously built my class to be a champion. Alright. Tired of playing with two hands? Yep, I am. One does not simply tire of using a two-hander. Look at I do.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention.
It's very big. It's a very big archdemon. Dare I say that it's the biggest I've ever seen? And I've seen a couple archdemons. I want to take a picture of him. I wish they did different finishers. Like, I know they kinda do, but it's not enough.
That's a win.
I don't know, man. It's not giving me, it's not the picture I want. It's a picture that I'll take, maybe, but look at the wings! This guy is fucking huge. I'll take it just in case. Oh, I don't look forward to fighting him.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Whatever. I obviously am not any good at parkouring in this. Parkour! This better be more than 10 gold. Okay. Does it say there's a treasure chest? Okay, it's on the other level. It's like some of these areas you can't go back to. Get old paranoid that I'm missing out on stuff. Oh yay! Crystals! My favorite! How'd they know? Oh, excuse you.
And now Darkspawn?
Oh! I mean, are they surprised by this? needs to be lowered from up there. Oh! Lion don't spawn. So this guy's down.
Beat the odds. Where's that archdemon? Is it on the way?
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen wants
Hello
to
there,
dragon.
Gandalf. How you doing? Pick it up. Get it. Get it. I have a cold. Oh no, snuggling with doggo. Well, at least you got the doggo to snuggle with. That's good. The cold isn't. Cold suck. Hopefully you have a speedy recovery and it doesn't stick around for too long.
Be ready.
Come at me, bro. Woo! Oh my god. Easy there, guys. You can all get a piece. Just wait.
Well, that's done.
What? No. I mean, I guess it's not my intention, but okay. How far away are these Dalish?
The veil jumpers are watching our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Okay. Final push, maybe? Not likely.
Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Then nothing's going to stop us.
Watch me get there just in time for all of them to die.
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This voice actor sounds familiar. Dead people and dead ends.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
I don't like the look of that.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
That way, through the gate.
Made it through that one.
Oh. I probably have to get a bunch of them. Boobs for days? Yep, boobs for weeks. Why not boobs for the entire life? Well, what's up here? Oh!
Shit!
Assholes. They're hiding something good up there. I can sense it. I can feel it in my bosoms.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Rook, let's go!
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Better be ready.
Oh!
How's it looking?
It looks like overcomplicated nonsense.
Is it Nate or the tap? Thank you for the follow. Again, frickin' knees to the face, man. These Venatori are no joke.
We were close to getting this thing open.
I choose this over the Kunari any day.
There's an entire
Damn.
Venatori army coming for us.
Then kill them.
Ah, damn it. God bless you. Well, thanks. Thank you. and I apologize for butchering your name. I am notoriously not good at pronouncing people's names.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Hang on.
What's that thing?
Oh my god. Oh no, not another one of these things.
Good to go again.
Take that.
Damn. Ah, I dodged too late.
Beat the odds there.
Unlurk. Man, I needed that. Wait, hold on. What were you up to, Six? Did you take your pants off? Because, you know, that's kind of the rule. You gotta have your pants off. Make sure you don't make a mess. Glad you enjoyed yourself.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the captives. We'll hold the
Every
exit.
now and then. Break and handle business. Yeah, well, that's true. It's the only thing that keeps us sane. I thought you were going to say every now and then I fall apart. I need you now, tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. My pants have been off for the last hour and 24 minutes. Okay, good. Good. I just need to make sure that my handy dandy mods are also following the rules of my channel. So, as long as you guys are following the rules, I have no worries. How the hell do I get up there? Every now and then I get a little bit lonely with my hands down my pants.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender.
They are not Legion. I had Legion in Mass Effect. He was a robot. I'm handsy, alright. How big are your hands, Six? Just for scientific reasons. Nothing more. Really? Did they just freaking... Okay. I thought they coaxed me in here with that light that does absolutely nothing for me. So it's saying that there's a big old treasure underneath this staircase here. A big old treasure that I am not seeing. Unless perhaps... Nope. What about the other one? Okay. That did not do it. Turn around, big bulge. Every now and then I want to grow. Where the hell's my treasure, dude? My hands are big enough to leave a mark on every cheek I spank. Ooh! Damn. Can I invite you over for dinner tonight? Excuse me, hold on. Before I enter this mystical fog, how do I get the treasure chest? 'Cause, like, bitch, please. Alright. I'll leave it for now. Into the soothing fog that seems to be calling my name.
Wait, this feels off.
Wrong in all
You're
sorts
off.
of ways. How'd we even get here?
Ow!
I'm not
To make
sure.
me bump my lip. Ah, yes. The 3 paths.
Come on.
Oh,
We need
fuck.
to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay. How does one get up there? I can't because I just jumped down. Okay. Fun times, fun times.
Okay, that's not a coincidence.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Danger zone!
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Not into the fog. Alright. There's some more fog. Damn it. It's fun. You know what? I'm gonna go into this fog.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Dalish needs help when we see precious time going around in circles.
Time to end this. Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
So I gotta stay on the high ground because when I did see some sort of elven device, but it was up.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solas?
Hey, Solas. rescue.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solas.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solas, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance.
Oh?
If you can rescue the elves, Algernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Hey! Thank you. Solid Jakey, thank you for the follow.
Let's keep moving.
Your
Solas is gonna distract
follower,
Algernon.
1469. Thank you, thank you. Reached our follow goal. My goodness, today's a good day.
You have no power here.
Sounds like Solas pissed him off. Score one for
1469, 69. She son. Thank you, thank you. Almost close to that big milestone, 1500. Jesus. I did not think I would end up here.
Has arrived.
Especially like at the beginning of the year. I would have guessed maybe 300.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
We're repping the small armor in game. Yeah. Oh, we are? Hey, there we go. It's because we got good taste, that's why.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Haran.
I did have like the blood dragon armor on for a long time, but I got tired of it. I was like, I need something else. I had the feathery one. I'm a mage though. Oh, that would look good as a mage. I wish we could put like our armor onto other characters, because there's some that would look really good depending on the character that's wearing it. And then there's some that just look silly. Just plain silly on my character. How do you like playing as a mage? I heard that you can have a, what is it? Like a... Oh my god. Like an arcane blade, essentially. A magic sword. Companion armor is the best in this one. Definitely not. I really miss being able to swap like gear from character to character.
Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Murderer!
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Rook, what's wrong? You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Oh, they're using my character as a little telephone operator, connecting through him. Man, it is blighty in here. So many blights. I'm loving it. I played the mage in every single game, but it feels the best in this one. I actually don't use spellblade stuff. I just use the staves. Evoker skill tree. Nice. The only time I played as a mage was to do like a female hawk playthrough in the second one. And then I sided with the Templar. I was totally against the mages, even though my character was a mage. Made for a very interesting story. And I think I romanced Fenris on top of it. It was very interesting. But it's just pure chaos. But yeah, I like being like in the battle. you know, and definitely the other games when you play as a mage, you're off, way off in the distance. But I'm thinking my second playthrough that I'll most likely play through as a mage and be like a Dalish elf. That's a possibly a male character, and I don't know what division I should be in. I don't want to do Grey Warden again. Maybe I don't know. Veil Jumper seems too easy. Maybe like Lords of Fortune. That might be cool. Mage siding with the Templars, you traitor. No, excuse me. That's where we belong because trust me, all those mages, especially in the second game, there was a lot of them that were just fucking abominations and they were making blood magic and deals with demons left, right, and center. There was no saving that. There was no saving Kirkwall. They were doomed from the start. So yes, I was definitely Team Templar. I was like, you guys gotta get these bitches under control, because they are causing chaos. Unless you have companions run specific skills, you have a set rune, enemies, hard targets, you, even as a mage. Really? Because, like, I was noticing, like, I get fucking targeted hard, but I'm a warrior, so that kind of makes sense. But I watched someone play a rogue playthrough, like just a tiny bit of someone playing, and they were getting targeted pretty fucking hard too, and I was like, oh, so like you can't even be an archer unless I guess you build your skill tree so that the enemies kind of don't fuck with you. I went Shadow Dragon. I don't know. I like Shadow Dragon sounds cool, but like there's so much like Tevinter Magisters and fucking blood magic, and it just seems like out of all of Tevinter and maybe Ferelden, that Minrothis is like a dump. Like it's like the ghetto of the game. I don't know if I want my origin story to be there. But maybe Nev wouldn't get so freaking angry at me when I let her people die. So that's an idea. I get swarmed a lot. Have Tash run taunts, but never use them. That's fair. And I guess, like, I guess if I was a mage, then I could have, like, Harding. I could have 2 warriors on my team. Like, I don't need to make one of my team members a mage. I might do that my second run. Sounds fun. Definitely has my interest. Woohoo! Whoops! Damn, big boy. Find me lunch first. Jesus.
Struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
Fuck my friends. Oh wait, no, they actually have the only companion that I do care about. They got Emmerich because they forced me to have Nev on my team this time. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, fine, I'll save my friends, I guess.
Through. I think Solas's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
We'll need a lot of luck. I feel like at any point in time they could have just sent someone over there to, I don't know, even throw a bomb at them. Like, they're all in a very confined area. Oh, one of these with the exploding crystals. That's just hiding behind that floating brick wall.
And there, the Dalish.
Another one of those damn crystals.
The cruelty is nothing. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation. A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. You're failed. Destroyed it.
Come on.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Why would he doesn't want to do that. He's trying to talk sense into a madman.
The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your wine
75 stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you, Michael. Jeez. You'll be fine until the end of the year. Well, we'll see.
There is a place for you
Thank
at my
you, thank
side
you.
in a new, glorious
That's incredible.
But it will not have alluvians, will it?
I think that might be like the maybe a third highest streak that I got going
Our
so
great
far.
cities came from silence. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
That's true. Yeah, I'm helping you. Just calm down.
You saved us.
You're about to be archdemon food though, so
I
like
can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solas, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Thanksgiving is next week. Yeah.
It's tough.
And then next week I'll be doing my next 15-hour stream on Thursday.
The sacrifices. It was
Wish
their
me luck.
duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly.
I'm going to try and start earlier
all
so
their
that I'm
efforts,
not falling asleep in the last hour.
Was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to.
Got a phone call coming in, but like, hold on, guys. Hold on. Never mind, I didn't answer it fast enough. Maybe it will leave a voicemail. Alright. How long is this charity stream? Well, till the end of November. So we got, I think, 2 more weeks. And so far we've raised, I think, $215 altogether. So that's pretty awesome. And then if it's important to leave a voicemail, well, yeah, hopefully. And not just call back like 19 times. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so far we got $215 raised, and I have a sub goal for 50 subs for the end of the month, and if we achieve that goal, I'll do another 10-hour long stream, and also I'm trying to donate 50% of all the revenue I get from subs this month towards the charity as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have to reach, I think, over a certain threshold, but if I can do it without starving myself and dying because I can't pay for my rent and my bills, then I'm going to do it. We lost the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Oh. I don't know. I feel like they're really good as, and like cartoons, or animes, whatever you want to call them. They're good as they are. I don't think they should make it live action because it just sets it up for like ugliness and failure. Hope it's all a silly question. But does Canada have Thanksgiving? Yeah, we had our Thanksgiving back in October. I think it's the second weekend. Yeah, it's the second weekend of October is when we have Thanksgiving. Yes, and then today it's 1:30 in the afternoon for me, but I'll take like maybe a couple shots, or I'll make like a boozy drink to try and get through some of the shots that I've accumulated. I think I'm sitting at 25 out of 37 shots. So, yeah. Yeah. Next Thursday will be 15-hour long stream with spicy chicken wings and more shots, more drinks to get through it. And yeah, I think we have to do another sports bra stream as well. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun night next Thursday.
Its own. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
They got et. They all got et.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
Boobs.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranis, Nethalon.
Mm-hmm.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And
not
it will
tomorrow.
regain the strength.
No.
Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to
Illuminati symbol.
A punishment for their
on
failures.
that guy's waist.
The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I don't like how low the achievement gamer score is on this.
I should check in with Solas.
Really? No, hey, you want to go smoochy smoochies? Okay, fine. Holy tits, it's Mystic. Is it Christmas already? Yeah. No, not yet, Mystic. Almost. getting there. Definitely feels like Christmas. Feels like Christmas because of how many streams you're able to drop into. Holy crap. I'm used to seeing you like maybe I have been a bad boy. That's okay. Bad boys get love too. I've seen you like maybe I'm used to seeing you, I don't know, maybe once a month. I've been spoiled. Holy tits. It's motherfucking Mystic. Dude, these helmets are so ugly. What is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? Guys, I need more of those in my life. Oh. How many more? 2? 1? 3? I'm all yours all day if you want. Well, what's the secret word to get you all day? Hmm? Jesus. It's just bad. Why so many side hats in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, King Chaos. How you doing? Oh! Why is it so ugly? Jeez, have mercy. What's the difference between that and this? Oh, that's silver? Oh, side hat galore. I'm tired of looking at my character in the hat that they or the helmet that they currently wear, but damn. How's y'all day going so far? My day's going pretty good. I got no complaints. I'm a happy guy. How's your day? We need a safe word first. Yams. Yams that's a good one, right? It's not often used at random. Ooh, Thor's hammer. Going good. Just got done streaming. Nice. How was that? Ugly. What is this? Oh, okay. I'll stick with this. Damn, that game is long. Took about 45 hours to get through part 1. Jesus, that's like Baldur's Gate 3. Took me like 50 hours to get through Act 1. Flugen wankin chick bowlin. Fluga yankin chick bowlin. Yam is very fitting word. Yeah, yam works. Euro trip. Ooh, shit. Someone made first person Baldur's Gate 3 mod. So you mean you can see everyone's flapping wangs in first person? Like right there in front of your face?
Now put your clothes back. Now put your clothes back on, white boy.
Oh dear.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Flugen Gentenhallen.
It's pretty good. Flugen Genkenhallen. Alright. Ooh, new shirts. Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my God, I got man tits. What the hell is going on with this? Dude. It's like... just go leave it the way it is. I give up. Ooh. I'll go back to that one. Maybe, that one's okay. Not like super in love with any of it. The visibility in the helmet looks questionable. It's fine. You just use the force to deflect blades. It's fine. That's how you should be fighting. Anyways, it protects your eyes. Your eyes are the most important part. I can and I will, Daddy. Who needs to see? It's fine. Exactly. That's what I mean. Ugh. The shit is this? It's fine. Ugh, jeez. Whatever. Kneeling hollow. I don't know, man. It's just cause there's the hollow. I'll put that plant over here, I guess. There it is. I feel like the room's too dark. You don't get to actually appreciate whatever the hell it is that you're putting on the table. Oh? Books, because apparently my character's a nerd. This is one of our best helmets. It's 100% eye protection. Exactly. Eye protection is, you know, a pretty big thing. That's kind of cool. That's not. Let's get this shaving mirror off of here. No thank you. Fantastic. Definitely the type of stuff that you need to do in the middle of saving the world. It's very important. I know some people will argue otherwise, but I will not. Dirty Red, hello, welcome in. Just want to say what's up. I was gonna crash. I've been up since yesterday. Go to bed, Chaos! Oh my god. Well, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, but yeah, go to bed. Take care of yourself. What's going on? Why since yesterday?
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
Especially at night, so I just end up staying up until I can crash.
In order to distract him.
And stay asleep.
But yes.
That's fair. Have you tried switching your schedule? Have you tried sleeping in the day and staying up through the night?
Perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults
I guess that's kind of what you're doing
now,
isn't it?
You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone. And that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
Alright. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
End up waking up at 2 or 3
he had
and
you.
Stay up until 10? Jeez.
And I suppose I had you.
Shit, that's crazy.
You said you
I
found
wake
the
up
Dalish
at like
frustrating.
6.
Why is that?
5:30, 6 in the morning, and then I go to bed at
I lived
like
for thousands of years.
10.
And after I imprisoned the Avenuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I end up waking up at 4 to 5. Just can't go back to sleep. Wow. It's cream time? Ooh, what kind of cream? Ice cream? Or whipped cream? Or maybe cream pies? What are we talking about? I'm excited no matter what, but you got me, Scott.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods.
Also, welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in.
To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as
Oops, that was a misclick.
Yes. The Dalish
Sure.
had no reason to believe me.
The cream screams in this stream.
Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Nice to see the real Jex back again. Hello, Kenny. Yes, I thought I would keep it going. Tomorrow, though, I make no promises. Tomorrow might be the imposter Jex.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this
Good
long preparing you only to
afternoons.
lose you to Algernon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans.
Anybody else get a little lip when Jex talks about cream pie, or just me? I mean, I'll get lift, but there's definitely some build up that happens.
You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Algernon out of necessity, but I expected you to be
We
nothing
feel
more
the same
than a
way.
tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I have earned the respect of the Dread Wolf. Kneel before me, I'm the new Elven God.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Algernon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
That didn't work out, though.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not
Those
ruling.
oatmeal cream pies
I
are
suppose
really
I
good.
did bond with the Inquisition after all.
Especially with a glass
as
of milk.
you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing.
I've never
So,
even
what
heard
comes
of
next?
oatmeal cream pies.
What are the gods going to do?
It sounds
Elganon
really
and
good.
Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual. to
I'm like
pierce the veil.
imagining almost like cream of
Elganon's
wheats,
power
but
is tied to
creamier.
light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some
Boobs.
time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Do not fail me, team, or I will kick you out and execute you myself.
So now Algernon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal.
This guy's freaking
So long
playing
as
with
his
his wood at the
archdemon lives.
table in front of everyone,
we
too.
all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razakale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens.
Boobs.
And it took a centuries-old trap to do it.
Had to make your own
We don't
boobs.
have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Had to do it myself. That's when it's italicized. Yeah. That makes sense. But I did like the fancy slanted boobs that you did give me. They bring a certain element of class to the stream. I like it.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this,
Ooh.
or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something.
That's fine.
The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right.
Again?
With everything she's been
My
doing
Inquisitor is obsessed with me.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
All right. And now everyone wants my attention. Yep. Seems about right. Some more rewardening. Please, let's not have a feelings talk.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Alright, so there's that. I have never played a game where it's like 30 to 40 parts of a companion side quest that you have to do. It's usually like maybe like 2 or 3 missions, like loyalty missions, but this is something else.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, I'm at 100. I'm probably at maybe 113.
A lantern that sucks the life
I'll
out
check
of people?
the next time I save. I'll tell you exactly.
But we know where Johanna will be.
45 hours ain't bad though. And you didn't get it that long ago, right? Like a couple days ago. I am at an incredible amount. 69 hours. There we go. I remember celebrating that. I think.
While she's distracted.
I think it might have been on Friday last week.
Let's do it.
I hit my 69 hours.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before.
That's
She seems
amazing.
stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality.
Just because of that,
While
I'm gonna
quake
celebrate
on the
for
threshold.
you. Here we go.
If I make my own bid for lichdom.
6969.
It's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Pretty sure she hit 69 a few times in the last 4 days. Look, at every day you can hit 69 if you're determined enough.
It's a comfort, darling. Truly, but... No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
See, my greatest accomplishment was, I think it might have been 2 months ago. I hit... Where is it? I hit 69,969 gamer score. I have since then surpassed that amount of gamer score, but I was like cherry picking achievements so that I would get it to 600, or wait, 969. 69969. And I took a screenshot, and like I think there's a game clip somewhere on my Twitch of it. Like, I was happy. Many, many, many years of dedication to get to that. I don't even know how I got my achievements to even end in a 9. Usually they end in a 5 or a 0. And I guess I must have had one achievement that was like some bullshit number like 12. And it's just kind of skyrocketed from there. Hope you got a picture of that. I did. Because it's never going to happen again. And if it does, it will probably take me an additional 20 years to get to it. So, no thanks. How much of that was due to 6 giving you 9? Oh, shit. 6 hasn't given me his 6 yet. So, I'm just waiting. Just here on the edge of my seat every single day. I didn't even get any smooches from this guy. Dude, the romance is so not steamy so far in this game. Like, it's just kind of like, meh, maybe. Here's a kiss, but like, a kiss that fades off to black before you actually get to see it. Okay, oh, here we go. 99 hours and 30 minutes. So I have not reached 100 hours yet. Almost. Not yet. I'm so disappointed. I had Colin like freaking naked at least 3 times by now. I was pinned down. We swooshed all of the junk off of his war desk, and he pinned me, and I straddled him. Like, I saw naked Cullen buttocks before I hit 100 hours in Inquisition, and so far I haven't even seen my character's tatas. I'm starting to think they made it for people under 17. I don't want to put that thought into my head, but damn, I'm not seeing any kissy kiss happening. I haven't done anything romantically with my romances yet. Bolera is who I chose. So yeah, and it's like I got Emmerich because the other 2 male options drive me nuts. One talks about coffee 24/7, and the other one whittles on wood and talks about soldiery things with 0 sense of humor. So I'm just like, so I chose Emmerich. And there's been, I think, like 2 kisses that have faded to black, so you don't actually get to see them. You don't get to see the puckerage happening. You just see like, and then it fades off. And it's kind of driving me a little bit crazy. 100 hours into a game. Who's ever played a game? You know what? By hour 20 in Witcher, Was it even 20 hours? It might have been 15 hours. I was humping like those little bunny rabbits that were humping in the one cutscene with that first witch. The healer that was like just outside of the village. And I had to play Prince Charming for her. I had to go and I had to dress up and I had to go with a picnic. And then we had sex on the beach and I was like, accomplished. Like, who has played a game that's waited this long to get the banging going, you know? Crazy. This is insane. I say you get to 120. No, Mass Effect even a little bit. I yeah, I guess in Mass Effect you don't get the banging until the suicide mission, like until you're in the end mission, but you get to flirt and like it fills the void because you feel like you're connecting with the character and you're like, ooh, we kissed. Like, but this one is it's not doing that same effect. I now believe the animator that did the nudes was one of the writers they fired. I think so. They were like, let's put boobies in this. And then they were like, fired. Next day, we need to make room for the retirement package. Even Andromeda had sexy time. I know. Andromeda had a lot of sexy time. Who did I get sexy with? Was it Vetra? I may have chosen the female Turian because obviously I have a type when it comes to Mass Effect. But oh wait, no, I think it was what the fuck was his name? That weird new alien. And that was like sexy time. Like he was like push you up against the wall sexy and I was like, "Whoa." Did not expect that. Geralt had about 8 knockdown by hour 50. Yeah, once you go to not Ravania. What the fuck is it called? Once you go into that city and you discover the brothels, it's game over. Like in Witcher 3, there's no stopping you. After that point, it's like bang this witch, bang that witch, bang this one. What's that? A succubus? Can I bang it? No, not in this game. Okay, fine. Like you're having your way with everyone, and then eventually you're like, I guess I'll bang Triss or Yennefer. Or you could get greedy and try to bang both Triss and Yennefer, to which you'll get a sexy striptease from them, and you'll be like, "Ooh, yeah!" And then they just handcuff you to the bed and leave you. So it's not as sexy, but better than banging on a stuffed unicorn. I have been Wisp blocked and Griffin blocked. I have been Griffin blocked and Skeleton blocked. Legit bone blocked. Jex, can you move like this? Oh god, no. I don't have the rhythm in my hips. I cannot do that. I'm my best dance moves are somewhere between the 1940s and the 1960s. Anytime past that, once the hippies started smoking their marijuana and getting all loose in their joints, my dance moves end there. I can't do that. I can't remember their names. I chose the blonde human chick. In Andromeda? I don't even remember a blonde human chick. Wait. Are you talking about Andromeda? Fuck, it's been so long. The only people I remember from Andromeda are... Shit, it's literally that weird alien dude, which I don't even know his name. I think it started with a J. Vetra is a female Turian. Oh, there was that annoying ass Asari. The one that you meet, like, at the very beginning. I don't even know the rest of my crewmates. That's how much I wasn't involved in Andromeda. I was so disappointed. This was even before I started streaming. I was so upset. You can't compare with The Witcher because I hit all of them witches and half the female soldier. Look it, if Geralt could sleep with it, I slept with it. that is that's kind of that's the whole point of Witcher, I'm pretty sure. Hello Bangerang. Scale of 1 to game of the year. How would you rate this game? Jesus. Okay, normal game of the year, or are we talking like the choices that we have for this game of the year? Because those are two very different things. Does this compare to Red Dead Redemption 2 or Witcher 3? No. Does this compare to Star Wars Outlaws and probably Wukong? Yeah. Cause like if we're talking about this game of the year and not compared to previous game of the years, then I would choose this or Outlaws, honestly, out of all the choices. Um, this is a nice addition to the Dragon Age story, although it probably has a lot of fans split and divided and not overly in love with it. Still loving it, but not, gushing over it. A game like it by itself as a game, it's pretty decent. I would say if it was an independent thing, like just take Dragon Age out of it and name it the Veilguard, this would be a solid like 8.5, 9 out of 10. But because you put Dragon Age on it and you relate it to the past three games, yeah, 7.5, 8 as far as Dragon Ages go. Cyberpunk scenes are fun. Mm. Yes. I didn't solve Cyberpunk. I got really close, but I didn't solve it. But I think I was trying to definitely get with Johnny Silverhand's chick. I was always embodying Silverhand and trying to bang that. But I -1 point for woke door. Yeah, the wokeness has definitely lowered it. If it had less woke isms in it, then it would be a higher rating for sure. But they've made it very awkward. It's not a natural way to bring up certain topics and conversations that they've decided to bring up in this game, and it definitely has an impact on you as a player, being like, this is not stuff that anyone would discuss in this manner. Whoever beats me in battle is to get me pregnant. Girl says, well, I can help you with that one. Yeah. I can help you with the one part. Yep. No pregnancy and no STDs from Geralt of Rivia. That's why he can bang everyone. Cora. PB was the Asari? Right. Cora. Fuck. I need to look it up. Hold on. Give me a second. I honestly, like, I ejected Andromeda from my brain because I was so heartbroken that they did that. Oh, yeah, Cora. Right. Mm-hmm. 1940s, 1960s. So Wednesday Adam swag. Even Wednesday Adam has a little bit more movement than I do, but yeah, in the same realm. I can do this. I can make my arms go wavy like this. Liara? Yeah, but Liara wasn't in Mass Effect 4 or Andromeda is what we're going to name it cuz I don't think it deserves to be named Mass Effect 4. Yeah, you didn't have any of the original cast members for Andromeda. I drew that line at the Hague. I bang it all. Even in Witcher 2, I banged a dragon. Um, I definitely put Geralt's peen inside of a succubus, which, wait, yeah, which the bottom half of it is a goat. So, you know, um, it has its own questionable things that come along with it, but I did it. And apparently he had the night of his freaking life. And it won me a sword because he did such a good performance. So, yeah. And that water hag can get it, a foglet can get it. You know, like whatever. Fun is fun. He's a witcher. You must learn to love the creatures that you are hunting before you can fully understand how they think. I honestly say this game is 9 out of 10 for this year. Yeah, I give it a bit of a lower rating. I definitely would give it a hard like 8 out of 10, but I don't think I would budge much past that. Um it's just you can tell where the old story writers were going with it, and you can tell where new story writers have picked up where the, I guess, like the pencil got laid down kind of once they got fired. So it's like it's a weird mix of it being awesome and then it being like, oh, that's underwhelming, and then it going back to being awesome and then it being like, oh, that could have been portrayed a bit better. Yeah, the writers are just, yeah, it's not like it's a little bit of wokeness. Like, it's some stuff is unnecessary. Like, they didn't need to fucking add it into the game. But it is definitely the writers not bringing it forward the way that it should have been. I'm not a fan of how much they made some enemies kid friendly. Yeah, I don't like how they made the Darkspawn look. Um, they should have made it look back like how it looked in Dragon Age 1, but what can you do? This game catfish checks into a woke conversation. Just like you tell a guy behind you in line for coffee that you banged a 10 last night. That's probably the most accurate thing I've ever heard. They were like, hey, you want to kill a dragon? And I was like, fuck yeah, I want to kill a dragon. We got there was no dragon. And then she was like, I don't think I'm a lady. And I was like, bitch, what? Like, what? Why? Why did you do this? I was so hyped to kill a dragon. Like, the first dragon that you get to really kill in this game. And that's what they fucking did. I was like, no, no. I am not prepared for this conversation. The Hag in Witcher 3 needs to die so they can get the best silver sword. That's true. That's true. That Tosh thing didn't happen in my game as a male rook, but then again, I don't have her in my party. Look it. And I keep on saying this every single stream. It would be fine to have those types of conversations if you were romancing her. If you decided to romance them, or if they were in your party all the time and you were developing that bond, then fine, bring up the conversations. But I don't fucking talk to her. She's not in my party. It's not someone that I even really care about companion wise. And you're just go randomly bring up these super personal conversations. Like, it doesn't match. It doesn't, it's not authentic or genuine. So, like, just, ah. And then don't fucking catfish me into it. And on top of it, choose a different character that's more likable, because right out the gates, they made you not really like Tash. You were kind of like, so you're going to be a cunt this whole game, huh? Well, I know who I'm not going to have in my party. Like, it just, like, they come out the gates being like, fuck you, fuck this guy, and fuck that person. And you're like, oh, okay then, Debbie Downer. Like, don't use that as your carrier for this whole thing, because you're setting it up for failure. And then you're going to get yelled at for being like, oh, you're not, you know, inclusive and you don't support the LGBTQ community, and that's not the case. The case is that they wrote it poorly and they've delivered it poorly and they put it on a character that no one really likes. So it's like a triple setup for failure. They should have done it for, like, maybe you could get away with doing it with Davrin. If Davrin was like, I feel like a lady, then you could be like, I could get behind that. Maybe that's why you're playing with wood so often. Like, you know, like you could maybe get behind it with a different character, but definitely not with the character that no one really cares for. No dragon, no woman. Funny, I killed that dragon without that conversation. Son of a fuck, man. I was so hyped. I was so for it. I was like, yeah, let's get the dragon. And then it was just like, bust. And by the way, here's a super personal, awkward conversation for you. And I was like, ah, my ears, my soul feels used. I feel used. Felt unclean after the conversation. Hey, Raj, how you doing? Have the conversation just so you can have her mother tell you how bad a mother she is. Well, the mother didn't even tell. Did she? I guess. I don't know. That was also the most awkward conversation I've ever fucking been a part of. Like, they're just. I think it's the delivery. The delivery of it is bad. Like, I don't want to sit at a table with a companion's mother. Who the fuck wants to sit at a table with anyone's mother? That's already awkward. And then have the companion come out all aggro and be like, I'm non-binary. And then you're like, wow, there's way better ways to deliver that news. And why am I here? Like, this seems like a very personal thing that in real life people would have on their own. You know, like you wouldn't have an audience with you. So yeah, it's just, it is weird. Just weird. Vivian says hello. Yeah, exactly. Just God. For example, Sarah is a lesbian, but unless you flirt, she will never mention it. Yeah, that's because you're building that relationship. That's a natural way to do it. They did it well in Inquisition. There's even like Dorian. I was a female and I would flirt with Dorian all the time. And at some point he was like, "Hey, like, you know, we're just flirting for the sake of flirting, right? Like this isn't going to go anywhere." And I was like, "Oh, I know." I know, but it's the best that I can get, so let's have fun with it. And he was like, okay, cool. Like, and then it continued, but it didn't like go anywhere else. Like, they did a good job with it in Inquisition. I don't know why in this one it's just like in your face and getting catfished into it. You aren't there yet. My choices with her are basically the opposite of yours in my playthrough. Well, like, I'm choosing certain choices just to see like where the conversation goes, but for the most part, I'm just like I'm not choosing special options like to make the conversation go further. I'm just choosing straight to the like, okay, well, I'm glad you figured that out. Let's kill some elven gods, and then it will kind of still force me into a conversation about it. Sarah will still sleep with the male inquisitor, by the way. Oh, so she's not a lesbian. She's well, she's more partial to females, but she's still bi. Maybe with a mod, she says no to you if you are a male. Well, I hate it. I hate it. And then they gave the most unrealistic speech ever when Tash was first being like, "Oh, I don't feel like a lady." And then my character's like, "Well, I'm a lady and I feel like a lady, so maybe you should figure that shit out." And I was like, "What?" Like, and then the conversation went and turned into like, I love being a woman and being a woman is grand, and if you don't feel that way, then maybe you aren't. And I'm like, no one. That I haven't met a single woman who's like, it's so awesome being a woman. It sucks. It fucking sucks. No one loves it. Just like it's not awesome being a man all the time. Like, it fucking sucks, that's part of it. But then they made the dialogue that everyone just loves being who they are, and I'm like, no, that's not it. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Emma! Thank you, thank you. Skeet, skeet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm at the end of my rant. So, you guys are lucky you missed out on it. We are talking about Dragon Age, but we're talking about the janky writing that they have in certain parts of this game. So, I am going to... Oh, here. I'm also going to snooze the ad so that you guys don't get dropped into an ad. I'm going to move away from the venting. Alright, let's see. Hasn't come up again? Really? Damn it. Certain quest line and saying the right things, otherwise she's a lesbian. Oh, interesting. I did not know that about Sarah. Like, I knew that Sarah in Inquisition was a lesbian, but, like, I didn't know you could say the right things and have that change. But again, like, I wasn't a huge fan of Sarah in Inquisition. I liked Iron Bull, Dorian. I think those were my two, like, main party characters. Who else did I have? Blackwall, because I wasn't a huge fan of Cassandra. I also wasn't a huge fan of Blackwall, mainly because of all the lies and the scheming. Just come out and tell me you're not a Grey Warden, but you want to be one. Jux had to choose Zakun and not Ravania. And, like, I don't know. I don't know why they made me choose between the two. Like, that's a decision that the character should come upon, like, on their own. I don't know why I'm choosing their future. I definitely understand a woman or female rook hearing that and being like, what the fuck? Well, just like... Well, that was the response that my character gave. Was like, you should just love who you are and love being it and doing everything. And I was like, nobody feels that way. Everyone struggles with who they are. It's part of it. It's part of life. The one Peter Griffin is using? It might be if you stick around long enough. I don't know. It's just a blanket. It's just keeping me warm. It was weird, and she say you're a lesbian and you never talk about it again. Oh, whatever. Like, at least it gets put out there. I do like the way that they did Dorian's, where it's like you're flirting and both of you are having fun flirting, but then he's like, hey man, you're not gonna get with me. And I was like, oh, I know I ain't gonna get with you, but I'm having fun and you're having fun. And he's like, okay, that's good.
Hey, what's shaping?
Shaper?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well,
I get
I
that
appreciate
from most of my companions now.
I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Lady, we are fighting gods. You do not have time to think.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it.
Oh, when
and
she
all
turned
I
evil?
wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew
Suffering?
we'd be okay.
Harding
That
carries around demon killing, one-shot
that I'd be
arrows, and she's
okay.
going to think a lot. That's I guess, yeah. If you can one-shot every enemy you come across, I guess you have the time to think about things.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you.
Be there to hold and
You know,
comfort
I think about
you.
Solas sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway.
Friends! Best friends forever!
The Inquisitor and Solas were friends. I know she wants her friend back.
For the children
She's
of
reached
giant
out.
beings called
All
Titans.
Solas has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet, no one's
Yeah,
beyond
there's
help.
a lot of similarities.
No one. I have to believe it.
Hashtag
None of this
alone as
matters.
fuck. For eons, alone. Thank you, Martinez. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Yes, I think being alone for eons does classify you as alone as fuck. But, like, he wasn't really alone. Like, I had a playthrough, maybe my second playthrough, I'll make it off of the last Inquisitor I played, where I romanced Solas as a Dalish elf. That was interesting. Still fucking betrayed me in the Trespasser DLC, but still, I kinda understood.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really,
Oh, Jesus
really
Christ,
big.
Assbuster,
Arlethan big,
why?
maybe.
You're sure?
Oh,
Completely. Nothing else
you
explains
still
that
cannot
resonance.
be shooting in your pants. And that incoming came way too late. Oh my god. I think the other problem here with the relationships in this game is a lot of your companions are flirting with each other the whole time. Yeah, they're always, as soon as you walk in on them being, you know, alone with each other, they're flirting. So, like, how are you supposed to try and make a meaningful connection when they're trying to bone everyone in the party? It goes back to what I was saying, guys. Don't sleep with your coworkers, and definitely don't sleep with your boss. It leads to awkwardness. Not even a little bit? Well, maybe a tiny bit. They leaving you out of the fun. You may have to kill him. Well, I've locked down my character that I want to be having the fun with. But, like, yeah, they're always trying to cook for each other and invite each other on coffee dates and buy each other stuff, and I'm like, bitch, I'm the leader of the team, where's my presents? Why am I the one buying all of them presents, and I'm getting 0 presents in return? The answer is still no, BMW. No. No. Bad. Bad BMW. What if you sleep with your teacher? No. Bad. Bad. No. Same rules apply. No. Yeah, I'm trying to bang Emmerich. It's been almost 100 hours. I haven't banged nobody. It's depressing. Depressing. These kinds of games, I say the messier the better. Jesus, this is not Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, so how do we stop that from happening?
Your leadership
I don't know.
is the present.
The rituals
Now
just
stop
started.
whining that you didn't get a gift.
If they haven't gotten very far.
And if they had the chance,
I'm doing fucking
These rituals need
35-part
an anchor
companion
with a
missions
physical
here.
body,
I've
so
spent
not a spirit or
at
whatever
least 60
Anaris
hours out of the
which means
100
Syrian.
running around doing the
And there's
things that
only
they
one
want to
way to
do.
free an anchor.
I think I should
then
at
let's not
least
waste
get a
any
gift.
time.
At the very least. What if you sleep with a streamer? I mean, some people do that. I don't know. There's crazy people all over the world. I see on threads all the time, they'll be like, I got a crush on threads. Will you guys help me get noticed? And then they get noticed. And then they're like, we talk on threads. And I'm like, okay, there's social media, but okay. And then they're like, we live 5 hours away, but I'm going to drive and meet up with them. And we're going to be together forever. And I'm like, that's a fucking crazy long distance relationship. And you guys are crazy. You're meeting up with strangers on the internet? They literally have non-stop murder documentaries about this. And also, like, our parents warn us, like, stranger danger. You're not supposed to talk to strangers on the internet.
Hi there, boy.
Fucking crazy. So, I mean, depending on the streamer, then yeah, maybe you could get that. But, like, who would want that? This is craziness. Insanity. What if she gives you an A because you gave her a D? Is an A the rear door? Because... what kind of leadership is this? You can't even order them to kiss your ass? I know! That's what I'm talking about. This ain't no Mass Effect leadership. Sleep with the teacher. If they give you a D, you gotta give them one too. No! No! This is bad advice. No. Absolutely not. What if you sleep with a furry? What would be your outfit? Wait, can you even sleep with a furry if you're not a furry? Like, if you're a human, can furries sleep with humans? No, right? That doesn't make sense. Because then that's your owner. See, it's all too confusing. I can barely focus on my own personal sex life. I cannot focus on other people's. Def not trying to be the topic of a Netflix documentary. You don't talk to strangers unless you get sex feels. I don't talk to strangers, period. I talk to you guys because you're in my chat room, and with enough time, you guys are still strangers, but, like, less stranger danger vibes, you know? Like, you guys are just strangers. Strangers that I have fun talking with. But, like, there's people that will comment on some of my posts, and they'll be like, oh my god, will you be my lock screen? Will you marry me? I had 2 people yesterday comment on my post, and they said, can I call you? Like, underneath a public post, and I'm like, what is it you want me to do? Give my phone number to the entire world to see? No! Who are you? You cannot have my phone number so that I get 15 calls a day from China, you know, spammers. I don't want it. I want nothing to do with it. No thanks. I ain't a stranger. You're the stranger with the sound effects. You're a stranger that's been... You're like an acquaintance. How about that? How about that? People who have been around long enough, they're acquaintances and, like stream friends. But, like, stream friends are not the same as real life friends that you've met and know aren't going to murder you. Stream friends can still hide behind the facade and potentially murder you and put you in a shipping container. You don't know. You just don't know. I'm a red, white, and blue American fun machine. I ain't no stranger. You can call me and give me the number to the policy. No. Do you want to extend your car warranty? See, that exactly. That's what I mean, is like you get random strangers commenting underneath your post being like, hey baby, can I fly you out to New York City? And I'm like, so you can kill me? No, I don't think so. I don't want to be flown out to New York City. Random person who has never once stepped foot into my stream nor talked to me? No. What do you think this is? Hey Jedi Master, how you doing? Did you see the one where Netflix had an interview with a convicted sex offender? After the interview was over, the offender sent all of them dick pics. That's kind of epic. that's pretty cool. Jet's getting proposed to left, right, and no, not proposed. I'm getting invited to a Hannibal Lecter style dinner, okay? Where they drug you and they chop your legs off and then they feed it to you. Like, this isn't... I don't fuck with that shit. You're gonna have to invite chat to the wedding. Shipping containers are not for murder, they're for sex trafficking. I know. I choose murder first before sex trafficking. It just took a dark turn for a second. Greetings, Jex. I'm a Nigerian prince. Do you want to make $1 million? Yeah. Well, look it. I'm just answering the question that was at hand, and it was, should you sleep with coworkers? Should you sleep with bosses? Should you sleep with streamers? And the answer is, if you can find one that's dumb enough to travel halfway across the world to try and sleep with you, maybe. But for most cases, we've all been taught not to interact with people you don't know. So, crushing on the idea of the streamer, not the actual streamer. That's my unpopular take. So you're saying, like, the persona, like, what a streamer does to, like, gain an audience? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, I'm not... I feel like I am... whatever, like, what you see is what you fucking get with me, but, you definitely, while you're streaming, you're definitely trying to be more positive. You're definitely trying to be more, maybe biting your tongue when it comes to certain opinions, like, more optimistic, and entertaining. That's not what you get on an everyday basis with a person. There will be serious talks and there will be arguments and discussions and things that people disagree on, just like every single human being on the planet. So she got invited to a Diddy party? No, every single day. Honestly, if anyone follows me on Threads, I haven't looked at my last post, but you could look at the comment section underneath any fucking Threads post that I do, and a lot of them are kind of creepy. And not like, oh my god, serial killer creepy. Some of them are. Some of them definitely are. But like, a lot of... Oh. America! America! Yeah, some of them are just like... I think the main problem is that it's always the same dude. You know, like, not the same guy, but it's the same type of dude. So it's always a black man that is well past his 50s, like, we're talking like 60, 70-year-old black man that has zero interest in anything other than the picture that gets posted and is asking me to marry them or fly to a different country to meet them. No, thank you. No, I am not interested. And then if you click on their profile, you also realize that they're just copying and pasting, or they're commenting on every single person's profile or picture that they come across. Like, just has to be 3 to 4 hours a day just commenting under people's shit, and you're like, wow, like, this is not a good sign for your mental health. Like, this isn't a good thing to be doing right here. So yeah, I think that's a big contributor. Getting invited to Epstein's Island? No, I'm too old for that. They don't want me. Should you sleep with a succubus? If you're a witcher, yeah. Otherwise you're gonna die. That's your choice. I saw a story not long ago where a dude won a meetup for sex with an OnlyFans streamer and his wife came to watch. Look it, again, like, everyone's into whatever the fuck they're into, but, like, it's definitely not for everyone. Jex, I've tracked your IP and I'll be there after 5 tonight, okay? For you 6, you're allowed. You get a pass. It's been almost, I think, 2 years, if not very close to it. I think you get a pass. I want to see the 401k and property records. I didn't mean you specifically. I hope you didn't take it that way. No, I know you didn't mean me. I just, like, I'm saying there are a lot of people that are streamers out there, especially, like, I feel like females and males, where they're acting. When they're streaming, it's not their personality. They're like, oh no, that sucks. How can I help you? Reach out to us if you ever need help. Oh, let's go and do this. Let's play this fluffy bunny game, or let's play, you know, like, fuck, I can't even, like, Candy Crush. And then meanwhile, the moment that they turn off the stream, they're like, I'm gonna butcher meats in my underground basement that I've converted into a freezer so that I can hang people up one day. Like, you can get a totally fucking different personality compared to what a streamer is putting out, depending on the person you come across. So that's all I was saying with that. The Team America song is awesome. Black man, definitely a white sex trafficker because people over 55 are bad on social media. Oh no, they're bad on social media. There's no mistaking that it's probably a 50 to 60-year-old person trying to flirt with random individuals that they come across. The other thing that they'll do is they'll compose a post and they'll tag you on it and they'll be like, hey hon, how's your day going? And you'll be like, this is not how Twitter or Threads works, you know? Like, you're supposed to make a post. You're not just supposed to, like, randomly call out people and tag them and be like, hey, I'm trying to start my own public-private conversation with an individual. Like, there's some people that are, no, they're not bots, unfortunately. 70-year-old black guys, yep. Look, if you guys don't believe me, go fucking take a look at my threads. Like, I'm not making it up. You can go to the comment section under any one of my threads and click on the fucking profile pictures and click on the people that are, you know, commenting hearts and marry me and you're amazing and all this, the stuff that you usually don't post under someone's public post. And, you'll see a pattern. You'll see a pattern form. Can I tag along with 6? I'll bring fishing rods and fireworks. Maybe if you bring fireworks. That's wild, the amount of women you meet. Get a number, and then she sends you a sex menu. What? Oh my god. A cuck queen? Interesting. My threads is nothing but AI MILFs and women in their 30s pretending they are single. Well, and that's the other thing is, I guess I've reached a certain threshold or something in the algorithm where I'll now get the bots in my comments where it's like, I guess, only fan chicks that have spent numerous hundreds of dollars to have a bot go and post under every single person's comment section, like, hey, for a good time, come follow me, and I have to constantly be deleting it. I'll get like 15 of them underneath one post. It's quite annoying. Do you enjoy fishing? I haven't been fishing since a kid. I would like to go as an adult. I definitely just got my hunter license, and I have my firearms license now. So I would like to go hunting at some point. And yeah, I like camping and hiking and doing all that fun stuff outside. Yeah, those are the zombies you see in the game. That drag some type of ick across the floor as they walk. Jax, I usually get those phone numbers off the bathroom stall at my work. Yeah, see, that's a more reliable source. That came from a human being. You know that that's legitimate. The zombies that drag ick across the floor. I like it. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I need to go for my restricted. I have my unrestricted. Or wait, I have to go for my unrestricted because I have my
Warden's arrived
restricted
at
right
Lavendale
now.
with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
But
Agreed.
I gotta save up a
Thanks.
few $100s before I can do that, so kinda on the back burner for right now. Still from a sex trafficker though? Oh no. Well, yes. That's a pimp. That's a pimp that's writing the numbers on the bathroom stall wall. Hunting with a rifle or bow. I heard some hunters hunt with bow because of the challenge. I probably would. I have a bow, but I need to modify it because the draw strength
Both
on it's too
dragons
strong.
gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
New Dragon Age in Tennessee. I ain't one, but I can slap hard. Well, yeah, that's rule number 1 for pimping. You need to be able to slap hard. But not too hard. You don't want to leave a mark on the merchandise. Clear, kill, because it does not fragment. Well, it depends on the ammo and what gun you're using, and like obviously there's right and wrong ammunition depending on what it is you're trying to get. Hello, Deadly Savage. How you doing?
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our
You're
talk
so
with Rana?
edgy, you might
She
cut
had a lead
yourself.
on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum
Might chop your own
Lucican.
head off.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The
This can
Mirathas
still
Catacombs,
kick rocks.
an
He
underground
can.
temple to
He
the
can
God
go
of
kick
Night.
rocks. Go to
It was sealed off
Louisiana
and
and
forgotten
helicopter
under a
boar
derelict
hunting.
building
Well, I'm
outside
not
the
an
Threat
American
Market.
citizen, so I will
I
not
had
be
an eye on
able
the
to do that.
catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span
Nor
the city,
do I
endless
want to,
twists,
because
hidden
what the
passages.
fuck is the fun in that?
It's too much to sweep alone.
I
Thanks to
value
Rana's
life,
information,
and
was
I
able to
value
drop
the
right
life of
hints,
the
ask the
animals,
right
and I
questions.
don't feel like
Now we've
shooting
got
it
to
from a
Sanctum.
helicopter is going to bring me much joy. But that's me personally.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't
People
last
go
forever.
missing every day. We
Alia's
just had a
powerful
full-on
blood mage
conversation
now. If I
about
let
how
him
people
finish
can
the
go
ritual,
missing.
no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Well, no one's. I didn't say I was go bow hunt a
You
boar.
gotta learn to take your time, and I understand, especially if they got a fat ass and you've been wanting that ass for a minute and they made you wait. I get it.
Sometimes you just go wait. That's why I'm a cannibal. Yeah. Okay, I'm not saying cannibalism's right, but definitely helps with population control. Alright. I want this, like, I want the last piece of the puzzle. I want the tapestry to be done.
Soaking wet right now.
Hey!
Baron Brezzik just deemed soaking wet.
Is that because you're thinking of the people that you can eat? Alright. This, right here, is the last piece of the motherfucking puzzle that I need. And I don't know how to get to it, because it's behind a locked gate, as far as I know. Oh? Not wrong. Okay, sometimes the bigger they are, the more skilled they are with their fingers, you know? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? This is like, actually... This bothers me. Like, this just exists in a realm that no one can access. Mr. Meech the Gamer. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jack's theme song? No. The boars in southern US are feral, most destroyed. Yes, I understand that. I get that they need to be put under control, but you asked me if I wanted to go and do it, and I said no. So you said, do you want to go, or you could go helicopter shooting at boars, and I said no thank you. Follow the blue dot on the screen. Okay, let me do that. Because I'm pretty sure this blue dot leads me nowhere. Oh? Yep, leads me into battle.
It's a fight then.
No! Do not touch me! Whee!
There.
Are you kidding me? I haven't accessed this area yet?
Solas's memories.
No
Remember last
fucking
time?
way.
The past
I
really
thought this was
cancelled
one of the
you.
first things I did. I must have ran past it in a main mission. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Baron. Huh. Damn. I could have swore I did this. See, I'm a genius. I ignored the blue dot this time because I was like, it's not gonna tell me how to get up there. Obviously.
Spirits, fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solas. Whatever happened in this memory, he was
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel
Spelling the
lies
word
a relic
genius, part of the
with
joke.
the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end. Forever.
Genelus.
You are spirits of chaos,
Like a genitalia?
disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
visions of the past. Solas sent these spirits out to fight the
Shockingly
gods.
delicious.
If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Can do.
This is how Jax and Six's relationship is. Wait, what? Misspelling genius? Or genitalia? Because I would hope that it would be like genitalia. you'll see what I mean in about 5 minutes. Oh shit. Oh no. Burning bushes, that's not good. That's never a good sign. Hold on. I hear something. I gotta go check it. Check it out. What's trying to kill me? Oh, it's all stormy outside. Stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Burning bushes means you're Moses. Means I'm God. I will burn the bushes around here.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Holy shit!
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Not as badly as I'm hurting them. Okay. I am Captain America!
Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Damn it, Emmerich. I don't think I can call him over either. There we go. Whoops.
More enemies. Go! They bring the strength of the Fade!
Woohoo!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
It's fun being OP as fuck, just saying. Like, to come in here and, like, one-slash everybody? Excuse you. Like, watch what I'm about to do to these guys. Full-on demolished so badly that I burst into red electrical flames.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing.
We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
I like to believe it was
knowingly
me
sent all those
and my
spirits to their deaths.
pure awesomeness.
Solas, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Aha!
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solas didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evernuris.
How many spirits in the end? Hundreds? Thousands?
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Well, I mean, he's all horny for the spirits, and now we know why. Because he's guilty about the elves, and he's guilty about the spirits. He has a lot of baggage. I'm still waiting too. How does that explain our relationship? Were those big huge smiting sparks supposed to be my thighs around Six's head, or like what how does that explain our potential relationship if it ever comes to be? Jax, this is you and Six's relationship because you asked Six to do things for you and then they explode. Oh, okay, so I wasn't too far off, so that was like my thighs around Six's head. Just so shockingly good that it will just, you can't handle it, and then all of a sudden you're in a spirit tree stuck in the ground halfway.
I could use the practice.
I don't need it. I don't need the practice. Meg Ryan orgasm scene? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, ferryman. You will not see me again. Oh. You will not see me again because I am done with this area. Fuck off. Wait a second. What's this? What's this one treasure chest that's missing? I'm not done with this area. Take it back. Obviously, have lied. I'll deal with this off stream. I don't like the feeling of suffocation. I didn't say I'm gonna suffocate you. Although there may be a slight feeling of waterboarding, perhaps. As I have clearly stated previously, I don't eat fish. Wow, you call me unclean? My chucha does not smell like fish. Excuse me, mister. 82%, that's much better. That's way better than 31. It's always nice to step on a certain area of the game and have it do that. 72%? Damn, it likes its 2%, huh? Oh yeah, super moist. Ah! Ah! The soundtrack that comes with it. Only 72. Man, that's a pretty good number. You can do some stuff with 72%. Ugh. Thank you for the streak. I gotta make sure that the girls are in place. Ooh, Mythal. Looks like things are getting sexy.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Ooh, it's all...
must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Damn, Solas. I neither
Solas
said dirty
killed
fish nor
Mythal?
stinky fish.
After
I just
all
said
that?
fish.
Is this another
Metaphors,
memory from a
Jax,
different time?
metaphors.
No.
Well,
he wore that same outfit in the Inquisition.
just-
We knew Solas
I
woke up in
don't-
this world without
I
most
don't
of
know,
his power.
man. It sounds like your metaphors
Now we know how he
call
got it
me
back.
By
a
killing the
stinky
only other
fish.
god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solas made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy. Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling
Wiggle,
himself
jiggle,
he's the
same
hero.
difference. Well, yes. Wiggling and jiggling is the same thing in my books. Mythal was on the side of Solas. I wouldn't say she was on his side. I think she was kind of against him. Because she didn't make it easy for them to find the fountain or whatever the fuck it was that they were trying to find to bring down Corypheus. And you had to pretty much like desiccate her temple to be able to get it the way that the thing that you wanted. And you also had to kill a dragon that she had put her spirit into because she was trying to stop you from doing it. So that was stopping Solas from getting that dagger in the first place. Yeah, but what were they going to do? Fight? Like, she was going to lose anyways. Because Solas is at full strength and Mythal is just like a husk. Because she didn't end up taking over Morrigan's body, so she's not at full power. Hey, Pac, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And, like, the main part is that she didn't, like, take Solas's hand and be like, let's go rule the world together and bring down the Fade. Like, she was like, no, like, let's not do this. So that's, I think, the main thing that kind of is betrayal. Is after everything that he's done, to try and keep her around, and even though she's kind of sided with the old guards, but only to be sneaky and try and kill them, even though they killed her, she still doesn't side with Solas after all that. Like, I don't know. I'm still Team Solas here.
Solas has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages.
Oh no.
An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Okay. See, this is probably going to be Mythal, maybe. No, because she's dead. I don't know. I don't know who it would be. See, this story interests me way more than anything else happening in this game, because this is like a well-developed story that has been kind of being written since the first Dragon Age.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Yen.
So you're with Rook now?
We're exploring the matter, yes?
Good. I hope you two do good stuff.
Thank you, Tosh.
Just don't do corpse stuff in bed.
Oh my god.
No, sorry, you're right. It's not my stuff. Do corpse stuff in bed if you want to.
Thank you, Tosh, for the sentiment.
Everyone thinks we're doing corpse stuff in bed.
I made a fresh pot and... that's
oh
Rook's
my
walk.
god, here we go.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Shouldn't I just, like, not say anything? Why am I in... Why are they making me intervene and give my 2 cents on other people's relationships?
Right, and Lucanus, are you okay?
I was trying to find the right thing to say. Poorly.
Quick with a knife.
Less so with words, which you've picked up on. Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right, I think you got this.
Okay.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Everyone's getting it in except for my character. What is this? What the shit? Fucking unbelievable. 100 hours, and what has it gotten me? Legit, it's been legit 100 hours now. Oh. Can't believe it. Hey, Morgan. You go tell me about Mythal? We made it 30 more hours to go. No, you said 120, didn't you? Not 30 more hours, 20.
Well met.
It's my goal. I got like 2 hours
How did
before
you
the
get
end of
here?
stream. Maybe I can get something
tell you I had my
in the
ways
next
through
2 hours.
Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when
My
Mythal bade
pressing
her
question
companion
is, why do
spirit
you
to
have
abandon
4
the
boobs?
Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solas spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think
Because
upon it,
Mythal's
Rook.
spirit went back
You
into
saw
Morgan.
for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the god's manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit
It's not
turned
Morgan
elven.
at all. That's why she
And
has
when her body
the
was struck
headdress that
down
Mythal
to
had.
spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing...
You know you're going to 100% everything. You break every crate. Well, yeah, I am going to 100% everything, but like I don't know, it depends. Like if I missed out on a chest or like if I don't get every single customization option, like I'm not going to run through the game for an additional 180 hours trying to collect it, you know? But I'm going to give it my best shot to try and get as much as I can the first time round. Are you hating on her boobs?
Hey guys, what's going on?
I'm not hating on her boobs. I'm hating on the clothing they made her wear. Because this looks like something out of Total Recall where you expect to see a second pair of titties underneath. Because that's what they've made it look like. They've given it like a saggy look here and then like a tight look here. Like why didn't they just put a tight banner here and then make it like open stomach and crease into the front part so that you still have that open midriff, you know, like they I don't like what they've done here. And it's made it look like 4 boobs. So I think her boobs are fine, but what they've done to accentuate her bosoms is not okay. Yes.
Mortal vessel.
No, I still
Over
think
the
Morgan's hot.
centuries, she
It's fine.
journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former
Boob science
power
interesting.
anew.
Well, just like look at okay, so what I'm saying is like instead of having it droop down like on a downward angle like what it's currently doing, which gives her the appearance of having 60-year-old tatas, like it looks like she got saggy boobs now. Put it straight across, right? And then have it wrap around the back and connect back in the middle part. So it's not just like a sports bra or like a banner. It still has that design element and you still get that opening in the middle that they currently have. But you don't have this like random like just make it look like she has a second pair of tits underneath her first pair of tits. Oh, mine saggy boobs. Yeah, but that's... Come on. Don't do that to fucking Morgan. Good afternoon, Matt. What did I walk into? Boob science. Physics. If boobs are science, then slap my ass and put me in the pocket protector and call me a nerd. Yep. Yes. Boobs are always science. Like, see them fly? No. Give some lift? No, like, it's not even about lift. Like, it's just the design element they chose on her clothing does not make it look, you know, flattering. It makes it look the opposite of flattering. Like, this is Morgan we're talking about. Don't do that to her, tatas. I have a story to tell, if allowed. I once met a woman in real life who was that blessed to have saggy titties. Wait, that blessed in what manner? Oh, not saggy. Okay. All right. So, were they are you saying that they're fake tatas? Fake tits have no expression. Botox injury. Well, yes, that too. They're had to look at her forehead. Yeah, I don't know. Like the fake ones, and like your feeling goes down. Like they're not as sensitive, and it's just I don't know. You might as well at that point, for much cheaper, I may add, you might as well go buy a realistic sex doll and squeeze on those tatas because it's almost the same fucking thing.
Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solas. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
She's the daughter of Mathal. Yes, I've been calling this shit since like I think Dragon Age 1. I still said that she was going to end up in her, but I didn't know it was Mythal. And then as soon as I figured out it was Mythal, and like I think at Dragon Age 2, I was like, oh, Morgan's fucked. Like that's doesn't matter what choice you make. Boobs or booty? Depends on which angle. Are you facing them or are you behind them? Takes practice and maturity to rein yourself in. Well, that's true. She got the spirit in Dragon Age 3. No. Wait. Yes. Cause cause she was still, Flemeth was still alive in Dragon Age 2. But at the very, very end of Dragon Age 3, then yes. I'm facing them forehead direction. So then you can't even see the booty, it's fine. That's one less distraction. But not her memories. Oh, 6.
If your Mythal returned in Morrigan, we need your help with fighting the gods.
And here I am, as you
done
may
killed
notice.
Morgan. Unbelievable. There needs to be a switch for men that they can click so their eyes can look away. Look it, man. You guys are, I know you guys have, it's seemingly less self-control than ladies do, but it's not just a plague of men that have to deal with distractions. Either that or get those blinders that horses use. Hey, Saint, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
But there is something I must make clear.
Morgan isn't dead. She's still in here. Morgan, I think, has had her thoughts taken over by Mythal right now.
What?
Morgan is not the same Morgan. Otherwise, she'd be like, I'm not gonna waste my talents and my time helping out yet another fucking Inquisition. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you guys are on your own. Like, Morgan was very much kind of out for herself. And in this game, she's very selfless and very, here, let me help you with that. Here, let me introduce you to someone. Like, in what world does Morgan do that? Women don't get distracted. We get distracted, but we just have enough brain power to not let it ruin our lives. You can get distracted all day and all night if you wanted to, but you need to know when to snap out of it. She was like that until her mother saved her son. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I vaguely, like, I kind of remember. Yeah, okay. I remember. Brain power, got it. Yeah, like, it's not, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like guys lose brain power, like, it's just undisciplined part of their mind. Must use full brain power. I don't know. I honestly, I can't, I don't understand it. It's the same with, like, settling for someone who's super toxic. Like, chicks will do it. I've done it. You can be in a toxic relationship all you want, but you can also realize that it's toxic and that it's not worth staying in and get out of it. Whereas guys will be like, ah, well, I'm here now. I might as well just keep it going. Like, it's almost every single dude that has ever mentioned being in a relationship like that, and then you sit there and you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, meh, meh. So chicks, I think, have a switch that goes off where they're like, no, I've had enough of this shit. It doesn't matter how big your, or how nice your junk looks in those gray jogging pants. Like, get out of here.
That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
How?
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess.
The blood leaves
return.
our brain, makes us down. Blood leaves our brain and goes down to our coochie parts. Still got enough brain powers. You gotta flex it. Being uncomfortable is dangerous. Maybe not dangerous, but it will make you happy. I don't know. Oh wait, being comfortable is dangerous. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't understand this obsession women have with gray sweatpants. It's because they're nice. They're nice. They're very nice. That's because I hated wearing them myself. I think the problem is you can't be toxic, but you can't be boring either. Wait, what? Just be a decent human being that learns and is cooperative. I don't, it's not that big of a mental game unless you're dealing with another toxic person. Like, two toxic people, then it becomes a big huge fucking game. But like, if you're just a normal person, it's not that hard. And the exciting part is, you know, you can work on that. You could go to the fucking restaurant and it could be exciting. Like, you could go on a date night and go and decide to do karaoke one day. That's exciting. Um, Wondering if your partner's cheating on you or if they're going to come home drunk or start an argument with you out of thin air for no reason. That's not exciting. That's toxic. There was a woman I was into who, after many relationships, became toxic herself. Yeah, because it's not healing. Like, if you continuously get yourself into toxic relationships, you're not learning and bringing forward what you've learned that went wrong in your previous relationship. Therefore, you as a person are not growing, and you're also not modifying what it is you're looking for. So you're constantly going to keep on falling into toxic spirals, and then eventually you're just going to be like, oh, well, fuck everyone. If everyone wants to screw me over, then I'll just screw everyone else over, and then you become toxic because you're not learning. You're not challenging yourself to overcome that. So you can't keep on it. It's the old saying, you can't keep on doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results, because it's the definition of insanity. It's literally that saying. Not a sex therapist. This has been written by old fucking Roman, you know, philosophers. This shit has been around since 1400s. You know, like, this is not new. It's just that people don't listen to it or care. So when you want to impress a lady, wear your gray sweatpants without undos. You'll have that bitch crawling. Yeah. Six gets it. Six has perfected this. Jex the therapist, I'm here for this. Oh my god, no. It's only therapy. Look, and that's the thing with, like, therapy and opinions. You can choose to listen to it or you can choose not to, but you can't get upset when a therapist or anyone tells you, hey man, what you're doing isn't going to help your situation, and then you continue to not listen to it and continue doing the things that you do, and then be like, ugh, why is life always cruel to me? Like, you gotta fix it yourself. No one is going to drop in and fix it. You need to do it. I should have had you as a wing woman when I had an interest in women. Look, it's not even about wingmen or anything like that. This is just, you just gotta learn. You gotta learn, and you gotta be willing to understand and open to change. It's like the allure of no bra or no panties. Ambiguous white tank top. Not I don't know, kind of, but not really. I mean, the sweatpants are just a conduit to see what's to come. So if you look at someone and they're wearing sweatpants and it's like fucking Ken doll down there and you're like, then it's not exciting. If you see anything that is more than just Ken doll, then you're like, oh, okay. But it's definitely like, it's just a distraction. That's all that it is a distraction. It doesn't mean it's going to land you a date. It does mean that depending on how you approach and your charm, it adds like an extra 5 points to whatever the fuck it is you're doing normally in jeans. So you got a better chance. Jex the sex therapist. No. Jex charges are the cheapest hourly. Find her in therapy at Patreon. I know. Subscribe and you'll get your free monthly therapy session. Only, what is it, like $8 a month? Can't count six, he's a pimp? Yeah, six be pimpin'. Big pimpin'. Super facts, nothing new, but yeah. Gotta care a little bit or else all this goes down the drain. Yep. Jex wants to cut off shorts on her next mat. What? No, but I wouldn't be against, like, you know, those pull-away shorts that the strippers and the magicians use. That might be nice. The rip-aways. Free game with Jex.
What are you then? I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture,
But that can still influence your decisions. I got many questions.
You would have met Solas in the Inquisition, right?
You gotta tell the dude that comes over next time to wear assless chaps. No, I'm not a doll mommy. I don't want to see no assless chaps up in here. Why? Was that your primal urges coming out, ass blaster? Where you're like, oh man, I'm getting too hot and too heavy for this conversation. She wants a removal front panel. Yes. Yes. You can have the package list bottoms, because it can't be chaps, because chaps are already assless, right? So the package list one, yes, the front part could be removed. I'm okay with that.
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elven apostate whose soul
Oh, see, there you go. There's the timeline. So during her time at the Skyhold location, she did not have Mythal inside of her, and she did not like Solas. Mike Tyson wore assless chaps backstage. Good for him.
Was finding
interesting
arguments.
choice.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
What a stupid question. I don't even want to ask that one. Why aren't you elven? Because she possessed the body of someone who was an elf. Oh my god.
So
I'm not
there's
asking
the
that.
soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused?
Oh, so
In
it's
the
not a
end,
possession,
'twas
it's
something
just like
in my
a
mother's
merging.
voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Interesting. So you get everyone's knowledge.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solas?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
And what about Solas?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
I'm gonna ask the stupid question anyways.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought
I didn't know
and
if that was a
circumstance.
bear, or
Mythal's
if it was a chair being dragged across the ground, or if it was a fart.
last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes,
Drills
the
of
Dreadwolf
concrete,
has
maybe?
occasion to visit you in
Sound
dreams,
like all three?
where he portions out advice. And now, after
I
finding
was
his
like,
memories,
it's a chair.
you
No, it's a
have peered
bear.
into
No,
his
it's a
deepest
fart. No,
sorrows.
it's a.
Tell
What's
me then,
going on?
what do you make of Solas?
Do I want to ask? Fuck it, I'll ask.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solas better than anyone.
A bear
I would
farting on a
influence your
chair.
answer.
Ooh,
Or do you mean to
Goldilocks.
discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Okay.
Every decision he made, Solas thought he could save people. Stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than
shit.
either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Favorite sound
Well,
is when it's
maybe at least what we
wet.
deserve.
Sounds like stirring mac and cheese.
If you
Oh my
would
god,
shape the
no.
outcome of your battle,
No.
I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solas recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will
What do you mean
aid
survive the
you
encounter?
in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Oh! Those two are the same?
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is
Three
going to
dragons
me.
at the same time. Oh god,
You know
no.
Solas,
No,
and have seen
please,
Elganon
no.
and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will
fun.
test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillanane, or
All right.
against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
She speaks the bullshit.
Is that Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows? It does kind of sound like she speaks the bullshit. It sounds like she maybe wants this fragment for herself. Mm-hmm. Fucking.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solas is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described
benevolence?
as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
I'm gonna try talking to her. Sometimes that
You
can
would
be,
know this aspect of
as they
Mythal
say,
better than anyone.
a charmer.
Could you try talking to her?
I think I
dare
can
say she would attack
swoon
me on
her into
sight.
just giving me her life
Spirits
force.
can't get
No
along with
problem.
fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly, but the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solas, as fresh wounds, insult
Welcome
upon
back,
injury.
Matt.
The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
It's because Mythal has issues. Alright, hold on. I am trying to set this. Here's the lock screen. Oh my god. Lock screen! Damn it! I don't even know where to find it. Oh, no, lock screen sound. Come on, it's so close. I can feel it. I can feel it tingling in my bosoms. Oh well. I tried. Oh, lock screen. Screen. It's not even like a searchable item. Damn it. Okay. Anyways, I tried. Okay.
Thank you for the information.
This is where Morgan offers
I
your
only
warden
ask
to
that you
carry a
reflect
baby
upon
with
what
the
I have
spirit
said.
of her mother
The
in it.
Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There,
I'll
you
do
have
it.
the advantage of
I
him.
didn't do it the first time round, but, you know, if she's good enough for Alistair to bang, then I guess she's good enough for me. Alright, let's see how fucking scary this thing could be. Can't be any worse than what I've been fighting. Let's go. Ferryman, ferry me to my death. Because I do believe that Morgan speaks the bullshit.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Sunder my butthole. Okay, just let me at her.
We're getting
I can be
close to where
charming.
Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Charm the freaking pants off her. You watch. I'll have that spirit like, ooh, please, impregnate me, Grey Warden. It's not a very inviting stance, but okay. I'm still going with it. Alright, here we go.
It has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
I go yap her ear off and see what happens.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you
Here
simply
comes the
think
charm.
yourself ready to fight a god?
Those are my two options? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it.
Wait, what? Excuse, don't,
take it
that's
if you
it? That was just like either attack or talk? Get out of here. Alright, obviously I have to choose the other one. Is that Flemeth Dragon? Kinda. An updated Flemeth Dragon? For sure. Alright, so I go reload that. I go choose the other option and see if I can just charm her out of her pants. Because that's what my main intention is. That's her real dragon? It's the dragon she's been hiding for many, many
We're getting
eons.
close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Okay, so I picked that up already. That's up there.
That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us?
Yeah, she's gonna speak.
You are Rook. We made ourselves body.
Mythal.
So, I can. Why are you here? Or do you simply think?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane.
Alright, here we
Fail,
go.
and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing
but they
does not
suck.
serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
Trying to be like you? I don't know. I feel like that's the right call. Building a safe place.
I can't really say. All I can say is that I'm trying to follow your example. You are the ideal.
Ugh, pathetic.
Ah,
I will
fuck
not
you.
sacrifice myself for some pandering courtier. Your words are weak. Prove
Alright, so then obviously it's the other one.
Everyone get ready.
That's one big dragon.
You're one big dragon. Okay. Here we go. Third time's the charm. Actually, I guess this is my second time, because I botched the first time. Which, like, I didn't even get that far into a discussion.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of mythal
They all
was.
could lead to a fight? Well, we'll find out. We will find out. I wish it, like, saved the position that, like, I'm saving it in. I don't want to run this whole distance.
Has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
You are. We. I. It is.
I am fighting to.
Ed, I have seen. They built. What is.
Killing monsters? I mean... maybe killing monsters. Because this is... dare I say this is more pathetic than this one.
A protector is someone who kills monsters so that the innocent are safe.
That is a child's fantasy of what a true protector should be.
It's not fantasy when those monsters are literally marching toward innocent people as we speak.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
You stood against it? I don't really want to point a finger at her, but...
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Oh, Jesus, you gotta answer all of them correctly. Okay.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
Okay, but she specifically asked me to put the blade aside, although I do want to choose this. She is a god. So.
Holy mother of Jesus! She's a man. I went to second base with a damn Frenchman. It's the crime games. I'm Brokeback Carter.
Brokeback Carter. Oh man, I don't know. Out of these two, I don't know which one to choose. If I choose wrong, then I have to redo the whole fucking thing over again.
How am I supposed to just set the blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it as I asked you to.
The blight is a core part of who they are, and I don't think you're in favor of it.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Shit.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Respected him?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solas didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about
This is where I'm
it.
going full asshole.
Supporting you and
Just
Elganon
go
becoming
Striker down.
rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling.
I'm going to kill you
I find
anyways.
you worthy, Rook.
Oh,
I've
that's
spent
surprising.
thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
You gained Mithal's favor. Ooh.
The essence of a god.
Lady's favor.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
Shoves it up her
Well
butthole.
done.
That's
But we
awesome.
must find a purpose for this
Greatest
wonder.
place for storage.
God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
All right.
We did it.
And I got an achievement out of it, which I'm happy about. Man, why does the sword fucking suck? Excuse me. Look at all the damage it applies. Okay, hold on. But it does 0 physical damage. So it's all elemental. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
Got Mithal's essence.
Maybe you have to upgrade it. You can't upgrade those epic swords. It deals all damage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna give it a try.
And it didn't turn into a fight.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Is that like the... Is that what it actually looks like, or that's the skin that I have on? I want to see it. I want to see it naked in true. Oh, it's neochrome, like what people like to put on their Honda Civics. Okay, so pick that up. Ooh. Whee! I sense Mythal will rise again. Well, I honestly, I'm hoping that the game ends with, you know, obviously the bad guys dying, but I am curious to see how the game really ends. Because, like, there's still going to be Solas, there's, like, Mythal, fucking all Ferelden and Orlais are now in Blight territory. Like, there's a whole lot of stuff that needs to get done now. They've managed to, like, take a story. Well, I don't want to speak too early, but it seems like they've managed to take a story and, extend it to make even more games. Like, but naturally make more games. Not like games. Like, this is like, hey, man, we can make another fucking 7 games if we really wanted to. And it could feel not forced. Ferry me, ferryman.
Ancient power twice recalled from darkness.
Man, I was hoping that Morgan would be here to be like,
Voices again.
You done did it! We're so proud of you! 2 options. Solas and Mythal and the old gods and elven god stories. We will fight titans from here on out. But old titans are archdemons, so if we rid the world... Well, I guess Blight will always be around, right? So archdemons will always be kind of a thing until we run out of titan souls. We fuck up and unleash the darkspawn at the command of a living titan. Yeah, I don't know.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
And who the hell are you?
And I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there. I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Okay. I have been neglecting the crossroads because, like, I figured there's... Oh my god. I figured there's nothing really for me here anymore, but obviously I'm mistaken. The crossroads are boring. That's why I haven't been here, but obviously maybe they're not as boring as I thought. Maybe they're more exciting now. I obviously chose the wrong fast travel point. Nope, they stay boring. Oh, well, I don't know. They said that there's a bunch of people here now, so maybe I gotta go see the peeps. See, there's random wisps. I don't see my people. What kind of horse shit are they talking?
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Oh, new merchant. That's good. Hmm. Alright. None of that seems really important. Oh, there's so many merchants. Oh my goodness. But they're all carrying garbage. I mean, maybe one of these will look better than what I'm currently wearing. Oh, here we go. Okay, don't need any of that. And this is all bullcrap. Shadow Warrior's visor. Maybe that might look cool. I hope so. Spending legit moolahs on it. This is all Nev. Why do I only have Nev customizations? They would be less boring if they were moving refugees into the crossroads to maintain control while you fight their... Well, that's what I was thinking was going to happen. I thought they were going to just, like, show people as they build up, but obviously that's not the case. Because the game wants you to mate with Nev? No, thank you. Nuh-uh. Hard pass. But yeah, like, why is Nev stuff? Well, if anything, Emmerich's appearances should be down here, right? Like, he gets all horny for spirits. Oh, God. Why is that one offline? Why are there so many of them offline? Are you telling me there's more locations for me to unlock? Oh God, these guys are gonna hook up now. Oh, that's it. She bought her a new bowstring, and that's the end of it.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Let me guess, these guys are going to get together because they're both elves?
Redemption.
I
Kind
hope
of
so.
racist. Of them. It's racist of those two only hooking up with each other because they're elves and whatnot. No, expanding their horizons. Just to clarify. Okay, let's see. Wardrobe. Make my character sexy. Please. Hey! That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not horrible. It's kind of bad. Okay. I did not purchase that. I can't even tell you what I did purchase, because, like, it gets lost. Ew. Stop it. The Antivan pimp suit? I have the Antivan pimp suit. I think it's this one. That one? Where's the freaking thing that... Oh, shit. Where's the outfit I just purchased? The other one? I thought the other one looked foolish. Oh! Is it that? Dude, I don't know, man. Some of the outfits are level or progression locked. Fuck. I wish they let you, like, equip it right as it shows up. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at them. Look at these fucking guys. All of them behind locked doors. Go into battle like this. Done. It's been determined. I feel like there should be sexier shirts in this game. Or maybe they're all progression locked. That doesn't look bad. That's a little too casual, I think. That's, dare I say, ugly. Oh, jeez, it's getting worse. Yeah, no, I go put that on. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see, obviously. I'm kind of happy that I was able to talk Mythal into not murdering me. Oh man, are they going to make me influence their relationship too? You claim to be a warden, but you dress like a crow.
What's this about?
In my off time.
I got you a thing.
Oh,
I dress like Josephine.
It's gorgeous.
During
the
battle.
Stitching.
Yeah.
Or Isabel.
Because
Isabella?
I appreciate your skills.
Isabella.
At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
I should go. Like, just... Alright. It's... yeah.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
Wait, you're leaving?
You two need to be alone. Alone.
Just the two of us.
Oh. Hey, Tosh.
Everyone's getting fucking banged except for me.
Come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's
I
go.
claim to be a warden, but I dress like I know how to fight on mine. Oh my goodness. Shots being fired. Boop.
What
You
power
guys drinking
Elganon
coffee?
displayed at Arlathan. How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
If Alia's been
Makes
kissing
you
up to
horny.
a god, it's
Does
that
it make
one.
you randy, baby?
Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Belara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new.
Alright, let's see. If I do Emmerich's side quest, will I finally get banged in this game? It's not the main driving factor, but it's definitely one of them.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Smashy, smashy.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Really?
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and
I like
help us
Manfred.
gather information on where
This
her
will prove my
workshop
theory
might
that
be.
you play
We'll be watching
matchmaker in this
case
game
anything
more than you
occurs.
should. Well, that's...
Something's going to occur.
They make you in
Once we
charge
find
of
and
so many
destroy Johanna's
important
lantern,
decisions
we'll end
and
whatever
directions on
she's
which way
planning.
the companions go, and
Hopefully, before she
it's
introduces
weird,
the lantern
and I
to
don't,
her guests.
I don't like it. I like being involved with your companions and like,
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a
you know,
servant.
like being able
Let's
to
find a place inside
help
to
them with a
observe him.
loyalty mission
Quietly.
and whatnot,
Right.
but not like determine the entire way that they develop. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a alcoholic drink with some shots in it so that I can get some of these shots taken off of the shot counter. And I'm gonna go for a pee-pee break because it's been almost 5 hours. I need to pee-pee. And this is your reminder, a friendly reminder to also go pee-pee if you need to, and to put some food in your face hole or get some drinks if you're thirsty. Dragon Age the Matchmaker. Kind of, yeah.
Mommy? Sorry.
Yes.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Sorry, mommy? Mommy? Mom? Mommy? Mama? Hi, Chels. How you doing? Welcome in. I was just about to go and make myself an alcoholic cocktail, because there's shots that I need to get through. I think I've done 24 out of 37 so far. So not today, just over the course of time. Obviously, I don't want to die. So I'm about to go get that. I feel like every time I come here, I'm going to find a new sound. Well, you've also influenced one of my followers, Ass Blaster, to also now when he enters the chat room, he'll be like "Mommy's Milkers" or something outrageous, something definitely from Pornhub. Um, so that's fun. there's there's two of you guys keeping it alive in this chat room. So thank you very much. Um Okay, I will be back in less than 5 minutes. And then the festivities shall commence and continue, and I will be tipsy for it, most likely. So this will be a very strong drink that I'm making. I will put on the word game since I know you guys love it so much. If you don't love the word game, come back within 5 minutes and I'll be here. I promise. I promise. Okay, here. Ooh, ooh. All right, there you go. We got that classic music going. And I will be right back. Sorry, Chelsea, I'm not running away from you. I know you just joined. Oh, and now ads are running, so I'm gonna wait the 20 seconds. You guys got me for 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super in love with the matchmaking, the Dragon Age matchmaker, but like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and this game calls for you to get everyone else in the world banged except for you. So, all right, here we go. I think the ads are over, and I am going to start this, and I will come back with a tipsy drink. Oh. Mmm. One ring to rule them all. One ring to make them fall to their knees and give you good feelings. Okay. Be right back. now have the shot counter up to 27 so far. Oh wow, you guys are doing good. Jesus, look at you. Look at you guys. Oh, Chelsea up there in the leads. Zero Hero Braun. Nice. Good job, guys. All right. I am back. Back like Batman. You cannot escape me. All right. Here we go. Okay. The blanket's all down at my feet. So that's the only area that they need to be at. Where the fuck did my glasses go? Where are my glasses? Can't see nothing. Why? Braun, you were in the top 3. Why are you sad? Very nice. I thought I was going to get a punch in the face. This is nice. This I would serve in Gordon Ramsay's restaurants. Woo! Oh! Now I'm getting a punch in the face. Cracker time. Oh, the crackers are all squished. I must have sat on them by accident or something. Oh well, butt crackers. Butt crackers! The glasses were missing and now they are found. I know it's hard to search for things when you can't see. He wouldn't let you what? Who didn't let me? Ow. I can't believe I'm getting every character banged in this game except for mine. Unbelievable. Damn near diabolical. Oh, Gordon Ramsay, he wouldn't let you? You ain't drinking the drink that I'm drinking. Alright? No bartender license is going to teach you that precise and delicate combination.
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What else she do with them?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary
Which
revival
is why he would say
require
no.
Such a massive store of
Gordon
magic.
Ramsay comes to determinations
Sounds
with
like
his,
the party's in
with
that
his
main
tongue.
hall where we confronted
A
Hezenkos.
very skilled tongue, I
We can
may
watch
add.
Manfred discreetly from
A
the
tongue that could please
let's see if
anyone
Hezenkos has that
if given enough time. So I feel like you're underestimating how good my shit is. I think Gordon Ramsay would put it up on a pedestal, damn near. I do say so myself. I don't speak highly of myself too often, but my liquid elixir, my essence, I'm going to call it, is something to be desired. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly, I can hear it now. I can already yelling at you in his British accent. It's Scottish, number one. But also, no, he's gonna be like, I gotta serve this in all of my restaurants. I have put something funny, Gordon Ramsay related in the Discord. Oh no. Hello, Kay. Yes, this is my essence.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine,
Oh, he's in break. He'll never know. He's in the ads. Oh, my boob's controlling the game now. It's called Master Chef, not Master Bait. Excuse me, he's not on Master Chef. Master Chef is for just for weaklings. I'm talking like it's Roar. I'm talking like Hell's Kitchen. This would win me into the finalists, the final 3. How many shots do you have left? I'm on shots. This is now shots 27 out of 37. I got 10 left. Oh, it's very sweet and tangy, and it has like just the right amount of kick. Oh my god, it's like orgasmic. If I was a dude, I would have jizzed in my pants by now. The only reason why I have so much control is that I'm doing Kegels right now, just trying to contain my excitement. You're getting there? Yep. That I am. Come maybe tomorrow or Thursday. I'll pick away at it some more. It's
the library's to the east,
Roar.
right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely.
Oh, this means I didn't miss out on that chest, because maybe this is going to lead me to where that treasure chest was. Oh, or not. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
He plans to empower with this lantern.
Ugh! May you rest in pieces. Fuck Kegels, let that shit go. Not on stream, Kay. No. You need something in there for Kegels to work? Who says there isn't anything in there right now? And no, you can just flex your pelvic floor. You can do pelvic floor flexings. I don't know if guys can do probably, but on the female body, you can definitely feel like you can feel when things are moving. Got some Benoit balls in it. Maybe. Okay. Look it, I'm here to improve myself, okay? I do whatever is healthiest. What I miss? How to call? Oh geez, you don't want to know what we're talking about. We're talking about exercising.
Watch it.
Hey, hi buddy.
He got dead.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Oh well. Good job, guys. Hulk smash! Oh, these guys are tough. What's going on? I used to one-hit everyone, and now... Oh, I changed swords. That has to be it. Oh, shit. Thought we would be alone. And we could get a little bit smoochy done in the hallway, but no. This guy has to be here cock blocking. Bone blocking. Because he's a skeleton. Tangy taste, yeah. I have poured myself an alcoholic drink. One that could probably be featured in a Gordon Ramsay menu.
Nice one,
Excuse me, this guy just stole my kill.
I expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
I have read the scientific literature on Kegels and health-related benefits, and the Benoit stuff actually works. Well, of course it does. It's like, you could do curls, like you could do this without any weights, or you could put weights in your hand and do curls, and you're going to see a difference. It's kind of the same thing. Like you could do Kegels like without anything, or you could do Kegels with something that is assisting in the development of the muscles. I've secretly been waiting for Jax to put Benoit balls on her throne's weight. No, not on the throne list. I mean, not on the streaming one, on the spicy one, maybe. That's a different story. I'll buy her that shit in a hot minute. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. I don't need to try it to know that, it's probably beneficial for the health. Is this not the lantern right here? I just have to search? Oh my god.
Nothing about a shrine here. What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah,
Straight
there's
out
our
Harry Potter.
spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in
Oh,
spectral literature.
show me your delicate fingers,
And was
Emmerich.
interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
This guy's always bragging about his skill with age and how he caresses things and charms things, and I have yet to see it. I'm damn near determined to finish this mission and see if I get a peck on the... more than a peck on the cheek, for once in this game. Where the fuck is Manfred? Why is this a... It's just such a maze. Hi, Manfred. You cutie patootie. Wow. Drinks already hitting me.
Were you waiting
Damn.
for us? Manfred,
Now I just need a lucky
take
gentleman
this
to come
tome
over
a man
tonight.
asking about the shrine, please.
Really make it a night's
Don't worry.
night's dream come
We'll
true.
watch from the balcony.
Will we? Hold on. Maybe make him less charismatic so that he blends in. Parkour.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Yeah, we know. You get all hard for dead things.
Was throwing a party. Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's
Tonight is
besetting
definitely a beer
flaw is
night. Ooh.
unexamined curiosity. And Johanna
Oh,
does
dear.
possess a certain
Just gotta
showmanship.
chill out and
It
relax.
was all too easy to be
I'm thinking of
drawn
having
into those
breakfast for
grand
dinner.
plans of hers.
That's,
I don't need a front row
that's the
seat
type
to
of night
whatever
I'm
she's
going
planning
for.
a lantern full of
Maybe
stolen
wearing
spirits,
some
thanks.
shiny heel-like knee-high boots. Maybe taking some pictures.
Oh, the shrine's locked.
We must find out. Manfred?
What's he got there?
Hole in the wall?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
What? Huh? Processing. I don't know, it's just a feeling. It might happen, it might not, I don't know. We'll see. Just a fun idea pinging around in my head.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
I could kiss you because you're talking about dead people? Not really, but sure.
You're adorable when you get excited about things like this.
Well, who wouldn't be, darling? Such a rare find.
Time to find
Toxic
Cousin
action
Fox.
into
He's all
wasteland.
yours, Emmerich.
By
Not the
flame
talk.
and
Oh
sea,
no. You're at work, aren't you, Six? You're gonna have to do the 90-degree crawl out of the building.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned.
Being randomly creative at night is me as well, although not to the extent you're talking.
Speak. Where is Hezenkos?
You know you're a goth bait. I mean, I would have thought so, but maybe I am deep down. Definitely a fan of like punker style. Like I like the ripped jeans and I like the ripped shirts and stuff like that. I think deep down I am a bit of a punker. I just didn't know it.
Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Uh-oh.
He can
Nighttime
talk.
thoughts.
Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
He needs a spell going to speak. The louder the heel on the woman, the more powerful the personality. What if she just can't walk in them? And she's stomping around? AKA me. What does that say? But is there an emo Jex somewhere? Emo Jex was me as a teenager. Leave me alone, Mom. Gosh, I'm just trying to play Call of Duty. Like, why can't you understand? Like, I just want to play video games all the time. Fuck school. School's for the weak. Stuff like that. You are currently talking to Emo Jex. I never saw loud heels also being assigned as can't walk in them. Yeah, just stomping around. Yeah, trying not to die. Must break all of these containers. Oh, cannot contain myself. Get it? Because containers? Let me up there. Let me up there. Let me at him. Ah, you guys are scared. I'm scared of the power I possess. Let me up there. Ah! Stop denying me my true nature. Ah, yeah. That's right. No. Okay. Don't worry about walking in those boots. You do your best work on your knees and back. Well, this is true. This is true. If they're not meant for walking, then I see no problems. Just from those tough lawyer characters from the 80s and 90s. The women wore heels most of the time and walked serious. Well, yeah, but that's just... That's the illusion. And that's also the sexualization of women in, like, TV shows and movies. You know, like, that's not real life. But, like, if you're role-playing, then that might be something different. Something about those lawyer shows back in the day. Let's see, 5 to 10 extra hours you can't resist. It gets you off crate breaking. Well, look it, they put the crates there for a reason, see? If it wasn't meant to be broken, what the fuck is that then? Huh? Can't hear you over my rightness. One of the reasons I don't watch a lot of TV. Yeah, it's all staged. It's all fake. It's like saying people are watching True Blood because they're interested in vampires and werewolves. No, they're not. People watch True Blood because they're interested in schlongs and tits. That's why. Wait, hold on. Are you saying one of the reasons I don't watch a lot of TV? Oh, I see. Vampires are almost as overused as zombies. Vampires are interesting. Zombies are... I don't know. I'm more a fan of vampires than I am zombies. Because, like, vampires, you could kind of scientifically explain something that could make it possible or happen. And, like, then there's the legend of Dracula and all that shit. Zombies are... You could figure out a way to explain it, but to, like, have them last forever and take on the mutations that they do, like, eh. I think the best show that ever portrayed that was, Z Nation. Z Nation did a good job, but still. It's also people for 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah. Well, yeah, 50 Shades of Grey is absolutely nothing like the kink world. 50 Shades of Grey is for fucking teenagers that think that they're edgy and into kink, and realistically they're just into vanilla shit. And they think that dripping, cooled wax onto your body and maybe getting a little bit of a firm spanking is kinky. Enthralling. Lies, you're just horny. Vampires have some real life science. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one on the end story for Z Nation. Was interesting. I didn't make it. The last parts I watched had to do with the nuclear power plant, and then I stopped watching. Oh, more undead shit. Ow! He hit me with his dead gunk. It's charged up. Oh my god. Alright, chill your tits, everyone. Oh shit, I hit one of the levers and I don't know what it did.
Alright, where's that red
Hey
tapestry?
Manfred! I was just about to go through there. Or not. It's like they could sense it. They were like, oh, look at this stupid bitch. She's gonna try and go through that one hole that we don't want her to. I remember when those books came out. Grown-ass women at work were giggling like schoolgirls over it. Yeah, it's also not that fucking kinky or special. It's literally just a step above doing missionary 24/7. Really? Okay, maybe the symbols on the wall. No? Oh. Okay, so this one's glowing. Okay. one. Oh shit, off of all of them? Okay, fine. This one, this one, this one. Bastards. What? How did that not work? The sideways one. Is there fit? What? None of the symbols match. Oh, you sneaky bastards.
Secret door.
Manfred, will you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk
I
now?
am more of a
He
fan
began
of
as a
werewolves
wisp
and
that embodied
skinwalkers.
what most
As
wisps
for
do,
Z Nation, I just watched the last 3 episodes. You
I
will
knew
know
he was
what I
learning
mean.
quickly outside the necropolis, but this level
Yeah, I
of
like werewolves
complexity
a
is
little bit
remarkable.
better than I like
Kazan's enough racket for
vampires.
me.
Like, I was a fan of
It's a
Underworld.
truly incredible achievement, Davrin.
Somewhere spontaneous. Doesn't get more kinky than that.
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where
Sure.
Hezekiah is keeping that lantern.
Maybe. For
I can
some
only
people, yeah,
imagine what
maybe.
she's planning to use it for.
There was a time Hugh Jackman was gonna start a franchise with Van Helsing. Ooh. I mean, he can't really do it now, but that would have been really cool. Imagine how many wet panties and shorts would be out there in the world right now. Hugh Jackman was out there doing Van Helsing stuff as a TV show. I've only worked here back in Sail. Had died off screen. Yeah. That makes sense. Where am I bringing this wisp? Oh, wisp. There we go. Jex is clearly on Team Jacob. Between Sparkles or a giant wolf, if I have to choose out of that criteria, then yes, I would choose the giant wolf. The Sparkles don't really do it for me.
Another shrine.
Dust is undisturbed. So how are those flowers still fresh?
Spirits. Yeah, not a huge fan of the Mythal sword, unfortunately. He wanted to poke my head and say hi. Oh, wanted to poke my head in and say hi, headed to work. Hope you have a good time. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day at work. 6, Jex might just like wolf style. Oh. Like, is that like doggy? Is wolf style anything like doggy style? Think a Van Helsing show would work now if done differently. Yeah, but then they're going to cast someone that isn't Hugh Jackman and blah. So doggy and neck biting, I'm in. I've been fantasizing about that for years. Yeah, I'm in too. 6, when you gonna be over here? Maybe even like a little bit of like a light, like a throat grab. What were your thoughts on Universal Dark Universe? No idea. I do not keep in tune with any of these things anymore. When I was younger, sure, but now the only thing that drives me is work and survival. For fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Okay. That answered 0 questions. Hey, Manfred. Johnny Depp was going to be Invisible Man.
This must
Cruise
lead
and
to
Mummy.
Johanna's workshop.
If Tom Cruise is in anything, I'm out. Remember, they made a bunch of plans. Forget what the others would have played. Male wolves do grab the tuft of the neck. Yeah, no, look it, I said I'm in. You don't explain no further. I am in. That's the whole sex appeal with werewolves, is that they're primal. So, yes. Thank you for the lurk, 6.
Oh my word!
That's big.
Oh shit, that is big.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that
Okay, let's see. I want to see if I can get my other sword back. I just don't remember what it was. I think it was that. That's what my other sword was.
monstrosity! Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Oh shit. Let me sit here and promote chaos. That's what this channel is chaos. That's the thing that fuels it. Wow, these enemies are getting pretty vigorous. Jack's dead like your outfit, that is all. Seems like they're being driven by more than just that. Yams. Yams! Safe word has been used.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising.
Manfred.
She put Manfred on the list? Uncalled for. Aw, man, I was hoping that he would die in that fall. Get it! She is letting it all hang out. It's true. Fair point. Yeah, thought I wouldn't see you up there, huh? Thought you were being sneaky, huh? I see you. Get down here and let me execute you properly.
I put him right where you want.
Jex just did high school substitute teacher on the undead. What? I did not. I did no such thing. I don't even know what that is, but no. I deny it. Parkour. Come on, everyone. I know you want this.
Seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
This means Jex doesn't understand substitute teacher fantasies. No, because I don't fantasize about any of the substitute teachers I've ever had. They're usually ugly. I don't know if you guys have paid attention to male teachers, but not a lot of them are lookers.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's like stealing Weisshaupt.
The Necropolis's rules here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Don't think I can't sense your undead black
I wish Manfred had stayed above.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
You would be the substitute teacher in that scenario. 6, you will have to show her. I don't even think, I don't know, man. I don't think everyone has this teacher fantasy like certain individuals. Almost. Oh. Oh, hi. This is fun. Jeez, where are these guys coming from?
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release
Well,
that ladder?
hello, hello, hello.
Thank you, Manfred.
Appreciates
Now
you,
find
Rod.
somewhere safe.
Only when it happened in real life. Like, oh, is that for me? Most men have them because we all had at least one too hot to teach teacher. Must be nice. I cannot say that about my upbringing. Oh, hi, Manfred. Watch him be the thing that kills this.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Must you, though?
Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
I could do it. I'm a motherfucking great ward. In my high school, we had the teachers didn't know you should not touch the students, so I get it. I mean, I don't know. It's pedophilia. That's where I draw the line. I don't even like, yeah, you're anyone who's under the age of 20, in my opinion, is way too fucking young to be touched anyways by anyone over the age of 20. So, like, if you're the same age, sure, but if you're, I don't know, 30 and wanting to bang an 18-year-old, that's kind of gross.
What's that, Volkaren?
They are
afraid to
not
chance
developed.
death for your precious spirits. For
Yeah.
all your fine
Like,
words
I
and
think we
sentiments,
talked about
only
this
I
a different
had the
time where it's like
to risk
people
my
don't
life
even feel
for
like they're
our
mentally
art.
in a mature place until what, over the 25 and above. Like, even when you're 30, you might not feel like you're a fucking grown up. You might still be making dumbass mistakes. So, yeah. Why would you even want to talk to someone that young? I'm 26. I can't even talk to people in my own age group. They'll fucking be sitting there being like lit, like, you know, like, hey man, you try and get your shit tied up tonight, and it's like, what? Like, I don't even understand the vocabulary that gets used in my generation, let alone someone who's fucking 18. I don't even want to know what kind of TikTok language they're talking. Don't tell that to Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, the thing with Leonardo DiCaprio is that he doesn't have to fucking talk to these bimbos. Leonardo DiCaprio can take them out on a yacht, have them talk to other people on the yacht, and then he just bangs them at the end of the night. He does not need to have a full conversation with these people. We have 3 coaches in 5 years after I left school, got convicted, or messing with multiple students under 18 that were student trainer. Yeah, it's just, that's called pedophilia. It's, yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's about preying on people who are not developed enough to know better. Like, severely not developed enough. Not like try your inside. I don't know. I was just saying it. I don't know. I can't even use an example. But yeah, they talk vastly different from how I speak. So yeah, that's just taking advantage of people who are too young and too dumb. No, technically it's not, but morally it still is. All of them had student inside, but still you are grown. You're not grown. If I was making dumb fucking decisions at 24 and thinking that I knew better, then at 18 or at 16, you're definitely not making fucking better decisions than you would be at 24. Yeah, I also believe that's not okay. They are prepubescent in their mind. They're mentally prepubescent. They mentally are stunted and don't know any better. That's what I'm getting at. There's not much of a difference when it comes to thinking between a 14-year-old or a 12-year-old and someone who's 16. You still think that video games are life and that TV shows are awesome and that you want to go bang your favorite actor. When you hit, I don't know, 25 or 30, you realize that actors are kind of cunts and that you probably aren't going to ever bang them. But when you're 16, you have the fantasy that one day, maybe if you get into acting, you will bang them. That's the difference. Just that side-by-side comparison. I hear Chuck spitting facts in here.
He's still got twice your
It's an
back.
opinion, not one that everyone's going to agree with, but still one that I'll fucking stand my ground on.
Johanna, listen to me. You're right.
Frontal lobe ain't developed until 25. Yeah. Even we had fucking police officers come into my school and tell us that, and they said, don't do drugs, kids, because you'll be fucking mentally stunted. But also that means that your decision making and your clarity is not good at that age. Most people should agree with it. Yeah, but they won't. Because if that were the case, there wouldn't be a whole pornographic category to just freshly turned 18. So people are going to defend it, or they're going to stand against it because they don't want to feel like they're a bad guy for watching 18-year-old porn. So it's, yeah. It's a spicy subject.
I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry, Lichdom.
But you are a bad guy? Who, me?
I swear,
I'm a bad guy?
I would have helped you had you come to me.
Probably.
But puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Damn. Why? What is wrong with this lady? What kind of fucking crazy pill has she taken? Newly 18 porn video equals 26-year-old depressed porn actress. Yeah, that just looks young. But because most people don't bother to go behind the scenes and figure that out, they get it in their head that that is an 18-year-old. Some of them probably are. Like, you know, let's be real. Like, some of them probably are just making dumbass decisions. But and then they get a kink for it, and then they think that every 18-year-old is you know, a good hunting ground. Like Leonardo DiCaprio.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Oh, she just soul sucks. Just like that. Like the mother and fathers that date their kid's childhood best friend. That's always weird to me. Yeah, that's also fucked up and not acceptable. Nor should it be acceptable in society. The next step from that is fathers or mothers that date their stepchild that they've decided to raise from, you know, a child or a teenager, and then when they divorce the parent, they decide to start dating the child. That one's more fucked up. It is grooming, but like to the next level.
Think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest.
What? I'm not good. No. Fine, I won't use my sword. I'll use my
Emmerich,
axe.
can she do that?
Yes, she's attempting full possession with the light on here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a
I'll
choice.
try doing it like just using my abilities and my shield.
Destroy you wretches. My union with my creation will be complete. I can't
What?
believe you
Really?
brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
Aren't you persistent? Fine. I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence. I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Von Karen. I'll be sure to bury you and your new lover in the same tomb.
New lover, you say? I will pass. Will. Where is she?
That one's ready.
I didn't even notice the tornado. Oh god.
Set that one up.
I didn't get it when I was younger. First kid at 17 with a 22-year-old woman. I thought it was cool. Then now I would snap if my son was messing with a grown woman as a teenager. I mean, like, that type of age gap. Maybe if they were 20. Like, you know, like, within, like, a... like, less than a 5-year gap, I could see it being maybe acceptable. And, like I've always had a thing for older guys, but like that doesn't mean when I was 16 I was sleeping with 50-year-old men. You know, like that just you still have to deal with it. It's only acceptable to me when they meet years after the friend has grown. They are both very much fully adult. It still depends on them not having contact or yeah, contact for years. Yeah, but like even then, like that's still your kid's friend. Like that's still going to have some sort of mental toll on your kid. And there's 8 billion people on this planet. You can't meet another person. Like you don't have the restraint to call something off limits and go find someone else. Like that I don't know. I feel like there's better options and that it still probably shouldn't even be a thing that happens. Having fun, Miss Poofy? Yes, yes. It has officially been 5 minutes, so I'm going back to using my sword because I need to make dinner and get on with my life, and I cannot be streaming for 7 hours straight. So, trying to get through this battle so I can, you know, get a move on with my evening. Oh, please.
This isn't working. I can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing!
Miss Poofy, I don't know, man. I don't question anyone when they come in here and say whatever they say. If you ain't calling me a whore or a slut, then you're probably safe.
We must find shelter.
Right.
I didn't say I agree with it, but I said acceptable. I wouldn't even call it acceptable. But that's my opinion versus yours. Like, you can still have your opinion. Like, I'd say it's acceptable if you live 5 hours away from the closest town or other human being. You know, like if you couldn't travel out to find other people, then maybe, sure. But like if you're living in New York City and could meet someone the next day, no. Death of her son led to her spending a lot of time with his best friend. They had shared custody of his kids. Yeah, but even that, like, that's unnatural causes, right? Like, that's her son died. She was trying to cling on to what felt like the last pieces that she had of her son, which led to that sort of relationship. Like, that's not a healthy way to start a relationship. That's an unhealthy way to start a relationship, to be bringing a whole bunch of baggage and feelings that are now being forced onto a different person. Yeah, that's a trauma bond. That's not... It could work out for them. I'm not saying that these things couldn't work out, but is that how you should pursue people or do things? No, definitely not. No therapist is going to say, hey, yeah, go for that. Like, that's... They'll tell you not to do that. Yeah, make the effort. It doesn't even need to be someone your age. Just make the effort not to bang someone that's related to your family. Or within the family, or family friend, or like, if it's bad news, it's bad news. And at my age, I learned to accept that some people just click. Yeah, some people do just click, but there's lots of people in this world that can just click. Just because you click with one individual, like, everyone has clicked with their ex, that doesn't mean that you stay with your ex forever. Like, there's something that makes you click with a person that you're no longer with. You can find connections with anyone.
spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it.
No! Don't you fucking do it, Manfred.
Manfred! Come back!
Oh, no!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... You miserable little...
I could if I really wanted to. I don't, though. that's a choice. Just like dating someone's friend or dating someone's child is also a choice.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Well, that didn't kill him. So that's good. So far I got my whole team intact still. Step on that hand. Get it. That hand is bad news.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
We must go to the necropolis.
They better not fucking kill Manfred. Manfred and those griffins are off limits. It's unacceptable.
His body could only take so
Now
much.
I'm the mom of millions of
But
dead
I
corpses.
underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart
Hey
of
Max
the
Gamer,
dead.
what you up to?
And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
The Grim Reaper, huh?
If I can do anything to
Eating
help.
some hot dogs?
Thank
Amazing!
this
I love
must
it.
come from me.
That was not me, I
My
swear.
lord.
I like this lady's belly button, not gonna lie. Belly button kink developing, check. I missed it. Did you eat dinner yet? No, not yet. I will be soon, as soon as I can turn this stream off. I'm trying to get through this last mission, but it's taken a while. Now we had a whole morality discussion about how young is too young. So, yes. No, I have not eaten dinner. Oh my god, that one was me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that one did come out of me. Grim Reaper is Jax? Maybe. What are you playing this on? Xbox. But, like, it has, like, when I'm streaming it, it has some sort of, like, blurry filter haze on it. And I don't really know why. It does not look like that on my Xbox. It just looks like that on my stream.
I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls
Both
from your
Xbox and PC then?
What?
What
Why?
is?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death...
The fuzziness, I think
peace
it's
with
just
others passing.
the... I think it's just the filters I have on so that my stream doesn't fucking crash every 10 seconds. Because I've had to lower the resolution to 720 instead of 1080 or 4K. And yeah, I'm working at a lower bit rate as well. Yeah, no, it doesn't look anything like that on my actual TV screen. It's literally just for the stream. It could also be OBS itself, could be not processing it correctly. I know it did that with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The picture on OBS Studios looked completely different compared to how it looked through the Xbox onto the TV.
Through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Jesus.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Well, shit, I don't fucking know. Like, if he's immortal, then my character's gonna die, and he's just gonna live forever and ever. He's gonna turn into Wolverine, where everyone who he ever cares about dies. Graphic glitching is actually a known issue with the games on Game Pass. Well, it's not. I don't know. Like I said, this is not how it shows up on my TV. This is purely through OBS Studios that this issue happens. If you want the D, you have to make him mortal? Really? I mean, like, that's part of living, though, right? Is, like, you gotta fucking face the fact that you're gonna die at some point. Because he's just outrunning his life. I actually don't know, but I suspect that is the case. I go Google it. Hello, Underdweller. How you doing? Hope your weekend has been good to you and you're having a dope stream. Thank you. My weekend has been pretty awesome. And my stream's been going pretty decently. Let me look this up. It's not just you, Jax. It does that on my PS5 when I stream. Yeah, so then... are you using OBS Studios? Because it's either something in the programming of the game that's making the resolution drop when it gets streamed through a studio, or it's the studio itself fucking up the game, which I've experienced that before using just OBS, where if you streamed using anything else like the Xbox itself, it did it perfectly, but if you hooked it up to OBS, then it would just like fucking tank your resolution. Yeah, I'm using OBS. It's darker on my stream. Yeah. So this is like... And OBS hasn't put out an update in a few months. Maybe 2 months. But, like, this is not something that, you know, I haven't experienced using OBS before. So I would say it's most likely the studio itself. Like, it's the platform that we're streaming from and not the game. If it was an issue with the game, there's no reason why it would show up that way through stream but not show up that way through the TV. Makes no sense. Like, a resolution's a resolution. And all that the TV is doing, like, I got an HDMI port hooked up and running to my laptop, so it's just relaying the graphics. What's actually changing is it going through OBS Studio, because they're changing everything else to be able to put it into a stream format. So I think that's OBS. Emmerich. Oh, how do I even spell his name? Oh, I spelled it right. Emmerich, D-A-V, Romance. Let's get to, I'm gonna scroll to the very bottom. This quest, blah blah blah. Oops. It doesn't even. Why is it not? Oh, okay. Alright, I found it. Hold on. Hold on. And then it's just taking me through the whole fucking thing. Continues to be Emmerich's Emmerich. Let's go pursue Lichdom. Embraces death. Emmerich pursues Lichdom. I don't know, it's not really saying anything. It doesn't say in the romance guide from what I can tell. I'm doing well. Or I'm doing alright. Nice. That's good. That's better than bad. I want to bring that up one last time. Because, like, I don't want to make a fucking choice and have it be for no reason. I don't even know where I found the... Jesus, why do they make it so hard? Like, why can't they just lay it out nicely? So that you can actually find the information that you're looking for. Okay, how to. Yeah, the only thing that locks you into a relationship is by saying, hey man, I want to be in a relationship with you. As far as I can tell, choosing any of these other options does not actually affect your relationship.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like maybe I made the wrong choice. Let's see, what does it say? Yay, wrong choices. No, not yay, wrong choices. Hold on. I don't know, man. Even on Reddit, I can't find anything. Does that end your romance? Blah, blah, blah. Either way, the romance is still locked in, so no worries. Whole new definition to boning. Okay, so it keeps the same. Alright, after a thorough dig through the internets, I have determined that not only does Emmerich become immortal, but he'll boing you until the day that you die, because he won't die, because he's immortal. And yeah, you know, life's a party. It just continues on.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
But just in case, I'm going to make a new save, which everyone should be pleased about seeing, because it will be called Jack's Choice 2. Even though my other one got deleted somehow by the game. Jack's Choice 2. So this will be the new one that I will be overwriting in case I need to, I don't know, go back and redo that because my boinging partner does not want to boing anymore, so. Not even Reddit could give me my fucking answers. That's pretty bad. I had to go deep digging. Was I right? No. The romance continues no matter what.
Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings.
Rook.
Hello.
You remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Lovely feeling.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Some pretty sick armor. Thank you. Thank you.
Lots of them.
I think it was found in
so
various
much to
crates that
do.
I smashed
Crafting a glamour,
where the
for
Antivan
example.
crows are.
After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. But there's something I need to speak to you about as well, dearest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Oh, no. Hey, by the way, you're gonna be banging a ghost.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
Where to begin? Lichdom is a transformation of body and soul. A change in how I sense and feel. And I will still feel, but...
What are you saying?
Rook, dearest.
I cannot be banging an undead.
I know.
When we met, I never imagined you'd be interested in...
So you can
Then
continue
after you
your
were,
relationship, but you have to live with the fact that you're
can we be together
boinging someone who's dead.
once I go into death?
Alright, so I might go and redo the choice because, like, I want a
underestimating what we
fucking
got.
spicy sex scene. I don't want none of this.
Remember when we talked in the Memorial Gardens? About how you might be undead one day? I know things will be different when you're a lich. And weird. Maybe very
Well,
weird.
no, the romance continues, but I don't know if you get a boinging. Maybe
If you
you
feel
might
the
still get a
same,
boing
we'll figure out the
before he
rest.
does his ritual.
Unless you think you'll be too busy with lichdom for me.
Never.
I don't know, but then the other choice, I don't know. This is a shitty choice either way you look at it, because the other choice is, that's a decision made. The other choice is that you make him kill himself, right? Like, his whole thing is that he doesn't want to be dead, and then if you make him dead...
Man.
So you go do all the stuff. Get him to the place that you need to get him to.
His body.
Skip through all this. And then you just start like, hey man, like sacrifice your life so that you can be with me and your fucking skeleton? That doesn't seem right.
Revive.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us.
You needed to
Am
keep
I too
him mortal
weak
to get the
accept
D?
his well-earned rest?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to play through it. Like, if I'm going to be doing one playthrough and it's going to be a long time until I do my second, then...
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hesenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier.
But yes,
Manfred
you probably don't get the D
was
unless you
fearless.
choose this
He has
route.
so much potential.
Unless I continue
far to
playing
grow.
and down the road you get the
Then
D
help
before
him
his
do
ritual, but probably not.
You're
It seems
absolutely
like
right.
Dragon
I'll
Age is
need your help.
uninvested in this one about
Rest
getting you
easy,
bone.
Manfred.
They're more
We'll
invested in
soon have
everyone
you
else
back
getting bone.
amongst the living.
Okay. Okay, so you get the exact same rewards.
I should check on Emmerich.
And then... that one's just before that choice was made. Wait, so I'm gonna call this Jack's choice bone. Oh, the D choice. I'm gonna call that. Okay. Edit. Get. Oops. Get the D. There we go. That's what this will be referred to. We wanted you to choose between other two guys, Nev and Balera. The other two guys? Oh, the crow and the fucking warden?
See if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
But they're the lamest fucking characters out of all the choices. And like, why are they trying to force people into choosing a specific romance? Oh.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Oh, okay. And then that brings us to the next side mission, because this is now going to lead to, like, maybe the 3, maybe 4 more missions, perhaps? I'm not going to do them, just in case anyone's getting scared, because this is way past when I wanted to end my stream. But, starting tomorrow morning, we will get to see if I get to bone or not. I'm hoping that I do get to bone, because, like, this has been the most dedication I've put towards trying to get late in a game. We're well past 100 hours. We're at 102 hours. And damn, if this was Witcher, I would have given up. I would have been like, there's some other floozy I can bet at this point. Get out of here. Out of my face. But this is not Witcher, so here I am. Oh! Alright, guys. I appreciate everyone who followed today. I love yas. And I appreciate anyone who, you know, gave biddies or... You still on? Barely. I'm going. I appreciate anyone who supported the stream, gave biddies, you know, donated to the charity, anything like that. You guys are amazing, and I love yas. And I will not be doing any raiding because... Why didn't my sound go off? I see you. I see you, Chels. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Fucking Twitch, where you at with the notifications? What the hell's going on here? Thank you. If this was Witcher, you would be 3 Witchers and 2 nobles in. I know! I would have had the whole town not pregnant by now. So, yeah. I'm kinda miffed. Just a little bit. Just like everyone else is boning, except for me. Thank you, Underdweller. Have a good one. Sorry that Twitch is lacking on the celebrations that are going on here. I don't know why. It seems odd. Hey, there we go.
Charlie's Angels just...
Jeez. What a frickin' drag it was on that one. Okay, let's see. I was gonna do... Oh, let's see if I could... Oh, just let me access. Why are you doing this, Twitch? Jeez. I'm gonna do a quick shout out for Charlie's Angels there because they are also pretty awesome streamers and they come on in the evening time, so if anyone's bored in the evening, you can give them a check. Thank you. And for everyone else, I love yas and have a good night. Bye. See you tomorrow.